Got some huge old bluegills in our chat. Y'all already know where we at. We had trout line Joe's pond, ready to get active. I had to make 3 trips to carry out a girl I had. There's some giant turtles in her. That boy's doing a full belly flop swim in front of me right now. He just went under the water. The water's been so active since I've even started. Oh, bunch of ducks in front of me. Mama duck, baby duck. I'm walking past them. There's some nice sized fish I already seen emerging out of the water. We just getting back. We're just getting to our spot. We're about to start getting our poles and stuff set up and get them out. My goal is to catch everything, but I really want to catch some crappie today. So, got chicken liver, we got minnows, we got worms. We got the works, chat. We got the works. Got a little bit of everything. But I truly want to catch some crappie today. Want to catch some bass today. Still looking for some nice sized cats to catch for today as well. Like I said, we about to get set up. Fix my tripod up right now. My poles are still taken apart. I gotta put them together. But we got a bunch of baits. We're gonna stay in this tree area where the shade is. I feel like usually when it comes to fish, they like to hang there where all the shade is. So honestly, I'm gonna put the camera on this side just because I cast most of the time. Cast most of my time on this left side over there. What is this smog on my phone? Hold on. It's like right on the camera. Hold on. Is this from yesterday? I got a permanent. Hold on. I'm getting something off my camera right now. Got a permanent scratch mark from my phone smacking and hitting the floor yesterday multiple times that I'm now seeing. Alright, I think I just got it. Or did I? We're gonna see. I don't know if it looked like it's kind of still there. It's like a smudge. Like I said, I'm catching everything today. Purpose for the most part, but crappie is what I'm gonna be going for. What up? What up, Alexandra? How you doing? Like I said, I already seen a lot of stuff out here already. Moving around from turtles to bluegills. I even seen a few bass swimming around. Yeah, I even seen a few bass. So, hold on. I'm gonna start by getting all my crappie rods out because, like I said, I'm here to catch everything today. But a few crappie is what I want. I want a few crappie to take home. I want about 2 or 3 crappie to take home. Want a catfish. I want some bass. And the water is so active right now. We perfectly in the shade. It's all shade on this left side of the map, and this is where I'm seeing the most activeness happen right now. So we're gonna get out our 2 rods with some minnows on them. We got a small kid rod, and then we got this rod. We're gonna target some crappie while we setting up our bigger rods and starting to get them out. We got chicken liver. We got worms. We got chicken. We got a few things. We even got some hot dog. Let me get some minnows though. Let me get my first minnow out. Throw that minnow right out. Oh heck yeah, Jeff gave me some active minnows too, chat. Jeff's bait and tackle. Never stir you wrong. That smudge on the phone's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to see what that's about. It's like a permanent scratch mark from my phone falling yesterday, hitting the ground. All right, we got a minnow. Got him on a hook. Bobber set up. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out, and I'm gonna let that sit. Start focusing on I'm gonna throw out 2 minnow rods and then I'm gonna go for my. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Honestly, I need to lower this rod. I do. I need to raise the bobber up higher so I can go down deeper, but I thought my hat was still on. But for now, I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna let it sit. It looked like something's happening though. We got some bluegill as well, but we don't got a live bluegill. We got cut bluegill. We got cut bait. Yeah, this is the kid rod I'm gonna use. It's just gonna be another rod. It's just gonna be sitting over on the right. It's gonna be behind the camera. I could have brought out a bigger rod, another size rod like that, just for the crappie. But I wasn't really trying to set it up for that. I have a rod with a buzz bait on it, and I'm gonna be casting that a little bit too. So I'm always gonna have a rod in my hand. That rod is traveling. That rod is definitely traveling. Let me hurry up. What up, Crown Fishings? Some random person, how you doing? Put your fully automatic rod. Hey, call the game warden. I'm certified. I done ran into my few game wardens for the day, so I ain't worried about the game warden. Definitely gonna be aggressively fishing if you see me if you see me catch a catfish, because we ripping his ass out the water. Yeah, that bobber pole is not gonna last long. Just how actively and small the bobber is. It's basically like using a crappie bobber. The minnow swimming to the top. What up, user? How you doing? Watch your mud snakes. We'll stump them out. Justin, what's up, brother? Me and Charlie Joe definitely done pulled in our amount of snakes, so I ain't worried about it. Plus, I ain't scared of no snakes. I grew up with snakes as pets. A bunch of rat snakes, king snakes, ball pythons. I had them all. So snakes ain't something I fear. Now, do I fuck with spiders? No, I don't fuck with spiders, but they're a lot less scary than what they used to be to me. I actually do got another rod to be trying to catch crappie, but this one don't have no bobber on it. It just got a rock as a weight. This is more for creek fishing for me. Snapped off at the creek, so I left the rock on there after I tied the rock from the creek because I didn't have no pinch weights with me. But I'm gonna actually throw this out and just let it sit on the bottom. Shit, the more crappie setups I have out, the better. Like I said, I'm here to catch everything from bass. I don't want to catch no bluegill. From bass to crappie to catfish, but I brought minnows for crappie. I mean, a bluegill eats some minnows. So will a catfish, and so will a bass. So anything for real. But the only ones I'm taking home with me is the crappie. So after I get some of these catfish rods set up, I'm gonna lower this bobber post and keep casting through this left side right here. Get better luck with it sitting right there and being that low. Fuck. It definitely just took my minnow. It definitely just took my minnow, chat. Yeah, that minnow's gone. I fucking knew it. Good thing I had a minnow in my hand because I was about to put on this other bow. But it took my minnow and it swam and took off with it. Yeah, this is a pole in this area with minnows. You don't get to throw it down and let it sit for too long. Something's gonna take it. So I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna hold it for a second, see if we can reap that fish that just took my bait. We're gonna get our catfish rods out in a second. Man, something huge just jumped over there. We're gonna get our catfish rods out in a second, but give me a few seconds to hold this rod, see if we we get this dude to run me my money back, because he just took my minnow. He took that minnow so casually too, bro. By the time I grabbed the pole out of the pole holder, he had spit my bobber back up, but he had the bobber the whole time before I grabbed it. This one bobber pole is doing a lot over here, chat. Like I said, it's on a smaller bobber, so the bobber's so... Motherfucker. The bobber's so active. The bobber's so active. Something took it under. Hold up. Whatever that was, didn't get my minnow. And I almost went in the water trying to catch it. But we threw it out further. Let me grab this pole back. And I've not even got my catfish rods out. I know I should have waited, but minnows don't last long. And I ain't using the aerator right now. I got a big bucket with a lot of water in it, so I'm going to have to keep dumping the water out and changing it out, which I don't have no issue doing that. I do own like 3 or 4 aerators, and I could use an aerator, but I don't be stressing the aerator that much. I got too many things I got to charge already. Now, I do have an aerator that takes batteries, but fucking the big batteries are expensive as shit. It's like $15 to buy 1 or 2 big batteries. Reality bait is free. You just gotta this shit's about to get stuck on the stick. You gotta do different methods to catch that bait. Let's lower you down some and get this leaf off you. There's a lot of shit jumping out in front of me and out deeper in the water too. I don't be making like no minnow traps or nothing like that. If I throw out a bait cage, I'm not using that bait cage to catch minnows. I'm using that bait cage to catch bluegills and stuff like that. And I'm planning on going to the river or something. I'm gonna lower it some more, but we just started, Jack. Let us get our comfortable legs. Let's pull in the fish real quick. Get off this skunk arrow. Fish are actively right here. And this is usually where I catch my crappie at. Something did already eat one of my minnows. The other minnow, I don't know how he's gonna do. He ain't ready to survive too long. He's doing a lot over there in the water. Got 2 bobber poles in. That's all we got in right now, chat. Let me get my catfish rods out. I don't want to like keep focusing on this and never get my catfish rod out. don't know how to read your name, but how you doing? Catches is just starting out. We're using minnows right now on bobbers for crappie, crappie, bass, catfish, whatever's biting really. Oh my gosh, something huge just jumped right in front of me. Hold on. Gotta get my bobber open. I know if I set my pole down, I'll start focusing on I should have brought a hairband. Start focusing on my pose. Something's gonna take this bobber under, and I'm just not stupid. I know that's gonna happen. I ain't trying to fall for it either. Right? We gonna have to get these catfish rods out, chat. I'm just gonna feel a little defeated if I throw this minnow out and it gets fucking ate while I'm throwing out a catfish rod. That happens. Let's just get back to what we were doing. Yeah, because I want to get my catfish rods out. Yeah, we here for crappie, but every fish is biting right now. Or even some big ass turtles that I done seen. Damn, is my minnow gone? Did it get me? No. And I didn't get it either. Fuck. Fuck. Shot it to my bobber. Missed that yank. He's gonna come back though. I just threw my pole. Where'd I throw it at? Alright, we're good. Chill out. Time out. Alright, so what I'm gonna put on this hook, real quick, I'm gonna put a worm at the top of the hook. Whoa, where's my line? I'm gonna put a worm at the top of the hook, and I'm gonna put hey, these crappie don't be playing. I'm gonna put a worm at the top of the hook, and I'm gonna put you know what? I'm gonna put hot dog at this bottom hook. I want to keep trying to give hot dog a try. It's just regular hot dog though. It's like beefy hot dog. It ain't nothing spectacular. It ain't hot dog with cheese or anything like that. I heard them are really the best hot dogs when it comes to catfish. The ones with cheese and stuff like that. Cheese filling. What up, fat cat? How you doing, brother? Dave Jones, always good to see you. Cletus, how's it going? Hannah, how are you? We are trying to catch some crappie, trying to catch a meal. Catch 3 or 4 crappie. We're also going catfish and stuff like that. It's just we got a lot of minnows right now, and the water's so active right now. Don't have time to actually be setting my poles down. I haven't even got my catfish rod out. We're about to get some catfish bait on and hold on. I can't keep talking to y'all. Hold on. I gotta do now for this freaking crappie come and take my pole while I'm take my bobber while I'm oh my gosh, it's doing it right now. It's taking it. Hold on. Jeez, this worm is active as hell. Bro, that's a huge ass worm. Yeah, that's a huge worm. I might as well just cut this dude in half. Oh my gosh, no way, bro. Oh my gosh, the bobber was gone the whole time. I was reeling up to tighten my fucking line. Damn. Fucking crappie is making an example out of me. Look at this ginormous worm, chat. Look at that ginormous boy. Got to get him out. Put this hot dog on here. Damn. That's strike 2 with the crappie. Hot dog, ginormous worm. It literally yanked me, Cletus. That's the second minnow I've lost today. Literally got away. I'm trying to get my catfish right there. That's why I'm dealing with that. Got one catfish right out. Man, I wish I would have threw it more over that way. Should I aim for that side, Chad? Yeah, they getting my ass, Cletus. It's alright though. We're ready to get some of him in a second. Alright, we're gonna throw out a chicken liver rod. That was worm and regular hot dog. We got one more crappie rod. We only brought 2 crappie bobber poles. The other one's like a kid's pole. I just brought that out of the car because I was fishing with my kids yesterday. And I didn't, in other poles that I would use the crappie fish, I gotta actually put the bobber and set them up and stuff like that. And I wasn't really trying to do it right now, so I was just like, let me just bring this out. Same concept, same thing. Bobber, pinch weight, crappie. Alright. I haven't opened this chicken liver yet, so this shit fresh. But it's just a sample of chicken liver. Let's not invite the flies over here. Alright. That's the chicken liver for the second rod. Second catfish rod. Maybe I could just get this leaf out and throw it like right here. We didn't throw it too far. We didn't throw it too close. I ain't disappointed in that spot at all. This last ride, I'm going to eventually put like some bluegill on there. But right now I think I want to just use some of the chicken I have. Like I have like some buffalo chicken. It's like a strip. I have like 3 or 4 of them. I want to just use those for my biggest rod. But eventually I'm gonna put some bluegill on here. I got 3 bluegills in this bucket right here. They're not alive. They're dead. It's cut bait for sure, but they definitely gonna come in handy. Trying to catch some crappie and catch some bluegill because I've cooked and ate crappie and bluegill at the same time, and I want to do it again. I've only ate it one time, and it was the time I did the catch and cook, but I haven't released the video yet because my phone memory been acting weird. Like, to make a video, you gotta have space, and my phone's just acting weird right now. After going on vacation and then coming back, it's like all my data's gone, and I didn't even like take a bunch of pictures like that. I made like a few videos, but I don't know, it's just acting weird. I feel like I got a cut on my finger. Yeah, we're gonna put some bluegill head on this after a while. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. That's for sure. That's the chicken. It's the chicken with buffalo chicken we're gonna use. Let's see if we can cast this without it being such a... I'm gonna have to set this boat down actually. Alright. What a cast, what a cast. I don't think I'm gonna put no bell on this. If this pole gets yanked, I'll know because this bell will go off too. Because they're sitting on the same post thing. Alright, let's get back to crappie fishing, chat. We got one crappie pole out on a kid pole with a minnow. Then we got 3 catfish rods out. We got a 4th catfish rod, but I left that in the car. We got a buzz bait here. I was gonna throw that, but I don't know. In this spot, it's always less room. I would have to move around, and I don't think I want to do too much moving right now because it's so active and we in the shaded area, and you know the fish love the shade. But let's get some more crappie stuff going. Missed 2 crappie, chat. I know they were crappie because that's how they did me. This minnow got that sauce on it, chat. That buffalo chicken strip sauce. The crappie that get him is gonna have a home cooked meal for real. All right. mine just broke when I got it in. Also, my minnow flew off. So I'm just messing with this smaller rod. Honestly, I'm gonna throw this small rod right here because I gotta reset my crappie rod. That makes sense. There's nothing on here. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I got like a cut on my finger or something. What up, Northern? How you doing? I am Mangham. How you doing? If you cast and you put a tip of rod underwater and reel it a little bit, or stop it. Just in the wind. Vacation was lit. I wish I never came back. Yeah, I'm definitely targeting crappie, but also catfish. What up, catfish, Willie? Crappie will get me too. Hold on. I'm about to get one of them though. It's gonna be the kiddie pole that gets them before the bigger pole get them. I missed 3 crappie. Fucking mosquito. Yeah, we about to catch you with this frozen pole one. Yeah, we're doing a little crappie fishing. Something's messing with one of my catfish rods. I think it's the white rod. The white rod has chicken liver on it. The yellow rod has buffalo chicken. Yeah, some. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Where my bottle all the way? I might have just got my minnow this time. I yanked it. That man yanked the pole out of my hand. Something's messing with my chicken liver. I wish I had some of my orange coil spring pole holders. Those go great for light rods. Just so I can set this in here and tighten the line, so a crappie can set the hook on himself. Even though I ain't using circle hooks, I'm just using J hooks. He'll definitely set the hook on himself. It's the moment you're not looking at your bobber when you get to. It's literally every time. They done got about 3 or 4 minnows off. Bro, how the fuck? How the hell did I not catch it? Honestly, it's good I'm throwing that rod over there. That rod's a kid rod, so to be honest, it's not going nothing but like 30, 40 feet out unless I put some bigger weight on there. Which I don't have big weight on there, I have small weight. Basically, might as well say got a crappie setup, got a baby bobber, all of that. This one, I could throw on the other side over there. Try to target something over there. I see a lot of blow up happening over there too. Oh wait. I forgot another thing that loves to eat minnows. Long-ear sunfish. Long-ear sunfish. Ate my minnow. He didn't take my hook off, chat, but my hook kind of basically broke off when I was untying it. So then I took the hook out of his mouth and dropped the hook on the ground right here in front of me. But I think that's like the worst thing a fisherman can do, is drop their stuff off of a quick action and not pay attention to where they drop it. Now I'm out of a hook right now because it's on the ground somewhere right here. And no, there's not a lot of stuff in my way, but I cannot find this ditch. So we're about to put another hook on here too, I guess. So I do not know where the hell I dropped that hook at on the ground. I know I dropped it on the ground. I just don't see where I dropped it on the ground. Where's my J hooks at? Crazy. Why did I drop it on the ground? I've done this like multiple times fishing, and then I always wonder, why do I drop it on the ground just to go fishing again and do it later? You never learn from it. You just keep doing it. That's alright. I can just put a circle. Oh damn, is these the smallest circle hooks I got? Oh, fuck, I might have to go back to the car real quick. Because these circle hooks ain't gonna do it. J hooks are strangely not in front of my presence. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the car, chat. I'll be right back. No crappie yet, it's crazy. I wonder if that longer sunfish was the fish that was eating all my baits. I brought my J hooks out. They were also in the car with my circle, so I just grabbed my J hook. Why stop something you're already doing great with? I did catch a fish. Northern, I caught a longer sunfish. It was not what I was trying to catch, and I caught it off the minnow. That's all I caught so far. Basically a bluegill, a colorful bluegill. That's why I'm resetting my hook right now, because I was using my pliers to get the hook out of his mouth, and when the hook was almost out of his mouth, I think the edge of my pliers cut the line on the hook. And then I fucking set the line. I set the hook down because that's just a reaction you do when you got a fish in your hand and you're not trying to let it die. I set the hook straight down right in front of with my pliers, right in the same spot. I seen my pliers. I didn't see that hook, so I had to run and go get the rest of my hooks out of my car. They were in that fanny pack I was using when I was out of town. My smaller hooks. I only had large hooks in my bag. So we just retied on. I'm gonna put another minnow on this. I'm gonna get this back out in the water. But yeah, we did catch a fish. Just one so far. But it's not at all what we came out here to catch. Not even what we thought about catching. Longer sunfish are like turtles to me. because you never expect to catch them until you catch them, and you'd be like, oh, which one was that? It's like turtles to me because you never expect to catch them until you catch them, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, those fish do exist in the water, and they do eat everything that a bass and everything else eats. A long-eared sunfish. It's on. This is the chicken liver, by the way, chat. This pole I'm holding is getting tagged. There's also a bunch of turtles and everything in front of me, so I wouldn't be shocked. But I would say that, and then I would wonder why the hot dog and worm is not getting hit, or the buffalo chicken tender is not getting hit, and instantly they going for the liver. Come on, yank it like you just yanked it. Before I pick the pole up, give me one of those beautiful yanks real quick. Come on, one time. One time for the one time. I ain't gonna lie though, I'm glad I'm standing in the shade and I didn't choose to go in the sun area. So people started pulling, they pulled up and started fishing where I'm at. And they started with their shirts on, now they got their shirts on. I know it's hot. Come on. Give me one of them beautiful yanks. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds and then I'm gonna either reel this pole in and see what the bait's like, or yeah. Alright, chat, we about to go for a Hail Mary yank. Just a solid yank. But I believe there's no bait on here. And what do you know? I was right. Straight took the chicken liver off. I need him to do some stronger fishing yanks if he's going to be going for chicken liver like that. But I don't want to say it was a turtle. But I don't want to say that I don't see turtles in the water. Because I definitely see turtles in the water. Turtles is out here doing aerobics class in the water. They out here Michael Phelps in it. They are out here active. Heads peeking, bodies turning, turtles rotating. Another glob of chicken. That's me. I got the bell in my pocket. Another glob of chicken liver. Water's blue as shit, chat. Them chemicals they put in the water is crazy work. I just feel like they should feel like they overdoing it when the water's this color. The water's literally green, but it's also blue. It's like both. Damn, something just blew up right there. I need to get my bigger rod out for the minnow, but I still got to put a hook and a bobber on that. Hold on, let me throw this minnow out. Now that we moved that long-eared sunfish out the way, maybe we catch a crappie this time. Shit, I still believe crappie was the thing that was hitting my pole, but I'm not gonna say that long-eared sunfish wasn't down there collecting minnows in his stomach as well. That was a turtle. the fuck? Why are all these longer sunfish right here? No one told y'all to be right here. That might make me move. Took my hot dog off the hook. Dude, I will use you for fucking bait. Stop playing with me. I better not catch another one of y'all. Freaking another one, man. Another one of these things. I need to go away and stop eating my minnows. Oh, what up? You don't like liver? I feel it, man. Liver go anyway. How you doing, Tony? Travis, how you doing? I feel that, Cletus. Dada, what's up, bro? I didn't even know he was in here. I didn't get to say hello to him. Yeah, 2 sunfish, Dave. Sadly, 2 sunfish. That's ass. Appreciate you, though, Dave. I'm sorry I'm not fully locked in the chat. I'm trying to get into it, but I'm also trying to catch a freaking crappie. These sunfish are like... Man, I hope the sunfish ain't the thing eating my chicken liver, because that could happen too. Yeah, how you doing, Tony? How you doing, Travis? We out here getting sunfished. We ain't come for those. I said I want to catch everything. I didn't mean sunfish. I'm gonna have to try to launch this orange catfish rod across the world. Like, literally, see if I can get it away from this area, because I've seen a lot of turtles in one vicinity, and the one thing they pulled off my hook was the turtle. I mean, was the hot dog, and I just feel like that was 100% a turtle. Let's get it. My worm got bit too. My worm got bit. Let's get another hot dog on. Let's get this pole out. That's me with the bill in my pocket, by the way. Some fish out here striking like bass. Hot dog, worm. Get that right back out. Try to aim over there. Alright. Now we starting to speed up our process. We got our catfish rod back out. We got our crappie bobber pole back out. We're gonna try to get this other crappie bobber pole. We're gonna try to get it all the way over on this right corner over here. We can get this one a little further than we get in the that smaller rod. So that's kind of what I want to do. Get it out of this vicinity. Get it in this like area over here where fish come in and out. There's no outlet spot. And that minnow's bold as shit. And that minnow's about to get ate. be longer than some fish I caught today. I threw it all the way on the right side, try to keep it away from these areas, so they don't try to spin the block again. But I don't know. Maybe they missed his ass. Oh my gosh! I think a bass just took it from me. So I missed it. My minnow was still on. I was reeling it up, and something grabbed my minnow and snatched it off the hook right as it was coming out the water. And I think that was a bass. That happened to my boy Joey. Joe not too long ago. He was like reeling up. He was reeling up like his catfish rod or something, and he was reeling it up, and some big old bass at my pond smacked and bit his hook and ripped the fucking hook. Took the line, took the weight, took everything. It just ripped it all off, and took his whole thing right when at the edge of the shoreline. Bass be on that. They be sitting there waiting. They see any type of activity in the water. They don't care what the bait is. They gonna eat it. When they took that boy's whole line. It was a big old bass. I ain't never seen that man switch so fucking quick to start throwing in a rooster tail or a chatterbait. I forgot which one he was using, but he switched so quick after that, just to throw out something else to try to catch it. But we didn't get to see it again. But it was something big, and it hit hard as shit. I mean, it could have been a catfish, but I just know bass be swimming on the sides and they be doing shit like that, like just hitting anything that's moving in front of them, and they'll get it quick. You won't see them or nothing; they'll just come up and just grab it and go. And that's what just happened to me. I was rolling it up and something just chomped my shit and took it. Took it right out. Took the minnow right off. I literally seen the minnow still on it and everything. But I didn't see what grabbed them. The water's so damn green. What do I do with this bobber at? Just how you doing? You live in Oregon? A white sturgeon, man. I wish we had opportunity for sturgeon. I'm just grateful to be able to try to attempt to catch a gar. Motherfucking, but how gar be popping up in Kentucky, they just be popping up out of the works. They'll swim up after you stop fishing for them or something like that. I don't know. People make it seem so easy to catch a gar, and there are methods on catching a gar, just like there's methods on catching every fish. But it's just one of them fish I have yet to catch, but I haven't been to the river enough to expand to try to catch them as much as I want to. Yeah, you're gonna catch one, Justin. Keep trying, man. As long as you keep attempting, you always got an opportunity to catch them. The moment you stop, shit. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. The moment you stop, you might be fishing another method and they go off of that. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to catch something particular and I catch something else that wasn't expected, but it was a great come up on catching that as well. I just heard a bell. The minnow that I just threw in the water, that motherfucker's strong, chat. He's pulling my pinch weight to the top. I see him swimming on top. I don't think that's a good thing for him either way, but he out there trying to survive. I'll tell you that much. He been too shiny on top. Yeah, usually when I try to go for gar, I try to bring out some bluegills. But I ain't gonna lie, as much as I brought out bluegills to the river, I feel like that's the most unsuccessful bait for me. Like, I'm more than likely to use a bluegill here and catch something crazy than go to the river and catch something. I don't know why. Like, it's crazy that our Ohio River is infested with like Asian carp and stuff like that. But that's the thing that all the fish want to eat. Like, you go out there, you catch some Asian carp, and you cut them up and use them as bait. And catfish love it. Everything love it. But what the most successful bait for me, I ain't gonna lie to you, in the river so far, to me, being all honest, it's probably worms. But I ain't not gonna lie. I don't think I can't recall the time I've used minnows at the river. But I just don't use minnows at the river because I don't know what would be a great setup for that type of current. You would have to use like shiners or shad or something like that. And even still, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like live fish in big spots like rivers and stuff like that, oceans, they work to a certain extent. You gotta like make that fish bleed, maim that fish where it's not dying but it's still alive, and maybe more likely. Like, I ain't gonna lie, me throwing in live fish is the longest wait time out of all the baits I've ever used. Now, don't get me wrong, I've used dough bait. That's the only bait I would never recommend to nobody. I would never recommend dough bait. I hate that bait. I hate it so much. I ain't never caught nothing with no damn dough bait. But I did just order some boilies and some carp setups and some gear and stuff for that for tomorrow. And they supposed to come today. I also got me some more fillet knives. That's why I want to catch some crappie as well, to fillet some fish. But I'm not gonna be like recording that. I'm just gonna fillet those and cook those. But I heard a bell. But I heard a bell. I don't know which pole it was. But I figure if I look a little longer, I'm gonna see what happens. That motherfucking minnow. I need to actually slide that pinch weight down. That minnow is swimming to the top like there is no weight on there at all. He ain't went down. Have you ever seen a tornado? Yeah, we've been in a few down the street and all of that, bro. But weather don't really scare me. You know, Louisville, Kentucky's known for stuff like that, tornadoes and stuff. Yeah, I heard dough bait are good for carp and trout, but I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to me catching trout and carp, the other methods I use usually work. Like using corn. Shit, corn don't call me every fish. But using corn, oh my gosh, how the fuck did he come on? Using corn don't call me every fish. Besides the trout. But I ain't never used corn where trout were. Which is crazy because two of the spots where trout are, where we go to go get trout, they have like koi fish and stuff like that. So koi fish in one, and then grass carp in the other one. There's two spots we go for trout. They have grass carp in one spot and koi fish in the other. And I've never used corn in either of those spots. And when I say koi fish, I'm talking about 20, 30 pound size koi fish. Them damn things is huge. Them damn things is huge. But I usually use corn for carp, and it goes so amazing. They love it. And I usually use minnows. I use minnows for crappie. I use minnows for bass. I use minnows for trout. Minnows is my favorite fucking bait. They just like, I don't know. It's my favorite bait. They just efficient. They work for everything. I think I just need to put a weight on this now. Yeah, I just need to put a weight on this. Damn, I just keep leaving everything at the car. all my pinch weights and stuff I know I got some pinch weights in my bag. I haven't really reset my bag since I took like a good chunk of the stuff out to like go saltwater fishing. So I'm still bouncing back and forth. I'm carrying both bags. Something big just blew up next to my bobber. I don't know what that was about. What's funny is, as soon as it blew up big right next to my bobber stopped moving. That thing seen whatever was next to it and it said, "Oh, stuff. I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting still." That boy's playing dead. Yep, I don't have any pinch weights in here. That's freaking crazy. Do I? Wait a minute. Nope. No pinch weights. Shit, I don't want to walk away. I will be right back, chat. My car's not that far. Don't let nothing take my pole. Ooh, shit. Oh, fucking run. Alright, we got that on. What up, Release to the Grease? How you doing, brother? Waiting on the bite. Me too, Cletus, man. Me too. Hopefully it's not a longer sunfish. We're trying to avoid their ass. They've been over here trying to be a show still. I'm trying to catch a catfish and some crappie. Dang, that's crazy, Travis, man. Hopefully he's okay, man. Hell yeah, Cletus. Yeah. That would be a real life fear. Like, if y'all ever watched a show called, like, 1,000 Ways to Die, there was one skit that I always think about where there was a dude at a party and a meteor, like, came down and crashed and hit him in his chest while he was at a party. It was, like, the smallest meteor. But it was, like, you get hit by a meteor, you're not living. Or, I mean, you can. But, bro, the statistics on you surviving that is fucking gotta be really, like, the word rare spelled backwards and frontwards. Like, just spelled like that shit's gotta be crazy. You believe him, bro? I mean, anything's possible, brother. He's okay, just a headache. Anything's possible. Should a media could have just went through and smacked his finger while he was moving, waving in the air or something. I'm just saying, if that was true, that'd be crazy. I don't know if it's true or not. Northern coming with the Travis facts. Let me get a minnow on here. Yeah, that person on 1,000 Ways to Die. Yeah, he didn't live, by the way. It's in the name. It's fully in the name. He did not live. Maybe the wind. Maybe the wind is blowing this tree, and the tree branches like smacking this line for this pole. Cause I think it's this line. I mean, this pole right here that's making the noise with the bell. But it's like the bare minimum. So I don't even get an opportunity to really look and see what direction it's in. But I'm assuming it's this spot right here. All right, chat. We dropped this down pretty low. I don't know what's going on top of the water right here on my left. It's a lot of action, but I don't know what it is. Dropped this down pretty low. And even though I threw most of the longer sunfish on my right over here, I'm gonna throw this over. I'm trying to aim for the shoreline over here for real. And not get stuck in this tree. Well, we didn't make it to the shoreline, but we damn near spot on where I threw that damn where I threw them two longer sunfish. But now we finally got again, it took a while. We finally got another minnow pole out. That's 2 minnow poles, 3 catfish rods. Minnow poles are here for catfish, minnow poles are here for crappie, minnow poles are here for bass. We are not here for no longer sunfish. Have they been reaping the minnows? Yeah, they have been reaping them. Hopefully we catch something different in a second. We now have more opportunity for it to catch something different. I got 2 more rods with me. The one just got a rock on it, tied to a rock, and it was more for me going creek fishing. And it just got yeah, that's pretty much it. Just got a rock and hook. I might just put them in on this and throw it and let that shit sit at the bottom. I'm debating on recasting this pole right here, man. Like stuff that's happening out here. These ain't turtles, but I'm just like, how they not smelling my bait? How they not coming for? We got catfish rods out here. Yeah, I might just throw this right in front of me with the rock on it and let it just sit here. I don't know if I can it's gonna be the pole that I'm the furthest away from that's gonna go active. is the longest my minnow's been sitting in the water, and nothing's happened to neither of the bobbers. This bobber looks like it's running from something, but I don't know what that bobber's doing. Come on, fish, go crazy. Go on and give me your hardest tug. Okay, nothing. This is crazy. The amount of fish in this water and this slow motion we dealing with. Oh shit. Let me know something. That bobber was. This bobber went under. That bobber was traveling at a fast rate. The wind as low as we were. Wait, was it this one? It is. Come on. Are you kidding me? I should have let it walk with it a little more. About time this chicken tender went off. It thanked me with a leaf. Dang, all that time for that chicken tender to go off and I missed it. This bobber has went down twice, but whatever's attacking it haven't got my bait. this chicken tender back out. Damn, chat. They low-key got me out here working. But I ain't working towards nothing if I ain't catching the fish. Yeah, I should have known them. Yeah, Cletus. Definitely be keeping me active. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Gosh darn it. That's how they be saying it. Bro. About that. Thought I dropped a minnow in the grass. I was about to say, damn, that'd be a shitty way to die. I mean, getting hooked and thrown back in the water is even crazier, but, you know, at least you ain't suffocating in dry grass, I guess. I don't know, which would you rather? Nah, I probably want to suffocate in the grass than get stabbed with a hook and then thrown back out there. If I had those two options, yeah, just go ahead and let me suffocate. Don't stab me with a hook and throw me out there. The shitty thing about them is they're not even drowning. They just out there fucking sitting there alive with a hook in them, waiting for something to get them. Something looks like it's carrying this baller. Like literally not even drowning, just sitting there watching something approach them. Yeah, I still think I'd rather suffocate outside in the air that they put on a hook. If I could breathe underwater, put on a hook, so I'm stabbed and I'm waiting for something to fucking eat me, and I get to watch it come up and hesitate on eating me. Yeah, just go on and fucking let me suffocate. What up, Tam? Yeah, the life of a bait fish is a wild. I think it's even worse to be a worm though. Like shit, a worm's life, boy, that's gotta be a shitty life to live. I mean, any insect is a shitty life, but a lot more insects have the opportunity of surviving. Could you imagine sleeping in your house, just casually sleeping in your bed, and then a bird pecking through the fucking ground and grabbing you out of your bed and pulling you out, bruh? Talk about a traumatizing lifestyle. You just in your bed and a fucking bird breaks through your fucking ceiling and grabs you out your bed and takes you, and then he just flies away with you and eats you later or feeds you to his kid. Like, bro. Then if you're not in that, you're in a worm farm, and I don't know how their lives is going in that worm farm, but shit, people probably selling them, so they getting transported place to place, new dirt, new location. Yeah, they get to see the world, but they only get to see the world so long until they did. Like, bro, then it rains on your home. When it floods, you come out of the ground. There's a lot of shitty things. Then you bait. You bait for everything. Like, fuck. Worms is the first thing a kid's gonna be interested in holding. Oh my gosh, how the fuck, bro? How the fuck? I watched it pick up his energy and then yank that and take it under. Like, a kid's gonna want to hold a worm over like holding a spider or a cricket. Now, I ain't gonna lie, it might be different. There might be some statistics on that, but I'm just like, shit, a worm's life is fucking shitty. I would want to be a worm. over a bait fish, maybe you go quick as a bait fish. Maybe they use you. Maybe they use you as cut bait, but hopefully they put you out of your misery before they saw you in half. I don't know. If I had to choose to be a bait fish or a worm, I'm still probably gonna choose a bait fish. The possibility of you dying in different ways is always there, no matter what you are. A fish, a person, an animal. But dying a worm way, fuck no. It's like being a pet hamster. It's always some crazy way. Never no normal way out. Worms with teeth, that's crazy. Dan, what up, brother? Long time, man. Yeah, I've been on vacation, brother. I was in Bahamas and I was in Miami. I streamed while I was in Miami, but when I got on the boat, there wasn't too much streaming I could do. There was only one island out of the 3 islands I went to that I could stream, and that was only so long of streaming before I was like, I had to quit. But it's always good to see you, Dan, man. Our giveaway just ended. Me arriving back in town, so we should be announcing the winner, pulling the name out of the hat. Well, honestly, I thought we were gonna do it today, but life, people busy, so I don't know what was gonna happen. To be honest, my boy Charlie and Joe got all the names and stuff, so it is ready whenever for the ride and the reel. We already shut the cutoff of it, and now we just gotta do the drawing and stuff. Like I said, I was hoping for us to do it today, but I mean, if we can't do it today, might do it tomorrow or something. I don't know. Literally, a fish is rolling in the water. You know, I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of these long-eared sunfish. Another one, sadly. A fucking another one. I'm really tired of them. Either there's no crappie right here, or they're just eating the bait before the crappie gets the opportunity to see it. One or the other, but usually crappie are right here. This is my crappie area. This is where I catch the most crappie. They were calling me Crappie Ron for a minute because that's all I was loving to catch. But I slowed down on catching crappie, and it's just this area in particular that I have it set up a certain way. It's something that's dragging my bobber right now, huh? Sick of these longer sunfish. Yeah, Dave. Sadly, we added another one to the list. For all the catfish rods we got out and all this, the longer sunfish are just right there. I should have brought my chest mount to walk around, but I didn't. Honestly, I didn't expect to walk around. I had some good baits for some good catfish to get their attention, but catfish, I guess they can be picky in some places, and they definitely be picky here. Cause ain't no way they ain't smelling this liver in the water. Honestly, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta throw that chicken pole back out. But that liver pole should be stirring up all the fish. I don't know what's going on with that. If you win, just send it to you. All right, you complete it. But yeah, if you win, we're gonna comment to the person that won on the thing on the short. And then we're gonna try to get their information, reach out to them. We're gonna also make a post about it. We're gonna also have like a video or something, or short about who won. One of my bells just went off. I only got 2 poles up for catfish right now. So there's gonna be a few things to let you know. Oh, as soon as I threw that pole down, it's traveling. Oh my gosh! Please tell me this ain't a bluegill eating my worm. I just felt it tapping like 2 or 3 times. Light taps. That's what made me feel like I was getting my worm ate. Come on. Chad, we might just yank this in real quick. Hold up. Where am I at? Nah, I'm gonna aim my pole. I'm gonna aim my chicken pole over there. I was gonna say, let me try to aim it over this way. Oh, both of my baits are gone. Hot dog and worm are gone. Damn, they fucking eat me out of house and home, chat. I'm gonna throw this minnow pole back out there. Then I'm gonna throw this chicken pole back out there. Oh, hold on. Angled up the minnow pole. Other minnow pole just went under the water. That's really kind of why I yanked my pole. Crappie moved downstream. Shit, if I was a streamer, I would fucking know. You're in a pond. And I don't know why I clear this, but this location right here is just like one they honey hole spots. Like if I was like fish standing down there and I was just casting and dragging it through here, we'd probably catch a crappie. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stand in this spot. To be honest with you, I'm probably gonna move here in a second. It's just the process of moving everything. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw all my poles out, reset them. The only poles that I'm not gonna go off of is my catfish is these rods, my minnow pole rods. But after all 3 of my catfish rods are like empty again, we're gonna move locations. We're gonna move. We might move down further left or no, I don't want to move right. Yeah, we might move down further left, down this way, and cast over there. But I'm gonna reset. I got two catfish rods out right now, and I'm gonna reset them with bait. That's gonna be added extra wait time. But once those are cleared again, we're gonna redo them. And I'm not gonna count my liver pole either, because my liver coming back is a blessing. But yeah, I'm gonna move after this. I'm gonna give it one more go in this spot with these baits, and then I'm gonna move down. I would go to low-key my pine by my house, but there's no shade there whatsoever. I'm really just enjoying the shade as well because the sun is beaming today, chat. The sun is definitely beaming. So I'm trying to take all of this shade in as much as I can. Buffalo tender. Oh, I didn't have a bell on this. That's what it was. There's no liver on this. So I say liver coming back is a blessing. Ain't no telling how long this has been sitting down her liverless. Okay. Globber liver chat. Globber liver chat. And not throwing my fish bowl in the water this time. Yeah. Try to dodge that. Hit a fucking tree. That was me, chat. Man, this is the worst tree too. Bro, fight the fucking line, chat. Why this worst fucking tree? Oh, fuck. All right. If I could have grabbed it. Bruh. I don't care if the line breaks. It's just the fact that I keep getting it right here in front of me. I'm just trying to grab the tree branch. Got it. Strong line, strong line. Now I need to Bro, I'm watching the shit out of my barber's chat. Cause we still fishing, even though we getting this out of this tree. All the way down to it, bro. Yeah, we're climbing a tree right now, chat. That's what we're doing. If you're hopping in, we're climbing trees. This one gotta worry about snagging on that no more. Ah, fuck. Shit. The amount of swimming it was doing my fucking minnow. Like, it was swimming. We just had to get that out of the tree. It was swimming, chat. I knocked the bug out of a tree. He's swimming on top of the water right now. Ain't just a bug, it's a spider. That boy got flinged out of the tree. Man. That's the second tree today. Shit. Hey. Ain't no one tell no one to get in that tree to get in the way. That tree is over her fish blocking. It's cock blocking or fish blocking. He's over fish blocking. You know what it was? That cast was gonna be so good that he had to stop me from getting it. At least we tested that line to see who was gonna win. Also, Northern's kind of hard to cast where I'm at. Like, this area I come right here because it's crappie in the shade, but also it's just the area where everything kind of just meets besides the big old open spot over here. And yeah, it's more shade starting to get on the other end too, but right here, this would be a honey hole in my opinion. only thing is, some honey holes, just like going to private spots, the risk is strong, the reward is even better sometimes. This is one of those. It's definitely a risk. Risk to cast right here. But you know, the rewards for the most part worth it. For the most part. What the fuck? Is there no minnow in this left? That boy stopped swimming. Oh my gosh. What a perfect fucking cast. We just casted that into another fucking time zone, chat. Low key where we wanted to be. We on fishing time. Got one more bell because I got one more catfish rod I gotta throw out. I've been using this hot dog and I've been using worm. But I'm thinking about, so what other thing I got is I got those chilies. If you ever been to Chili's, the Nashville, what is it? Looks like the the chili mozzarella. Oh my gosh. The chili mozzarella stick. That shit is gone, chat. Something grabbed it and took off, and then my bar went down, went straight back up. Something took that. My minnow's gone. Down pass right into somebody's fucking, on somebody's kitchen table. Salty, how you doing? Flavor, what's up, brother? Flavor Dave. I'm just in my chicken liver bowl. I'm streaming right now. You just in there. You know? What? Am I live, chat? Am I not live? I just got a message from my wife. She's like, when you gonna stream? And I was just like, I'm streaming right now. You were just in there, weren't you? Hold on real quick. Chat, give me 1 second. Oh, I guess that was an old message, chat. I don't know what that was about. Because I just looked at what time frame that message arrived. And then, I don't know why I just got a notification on my watch just now. Yeah, something, that amazing cast I did, got that, the minnow ripped off the hook as soon as he hit the water for 10 seconds. Yeah. Hey, Chad, I'm flying through minnows. Good thing I got a decent amount of them. But I'm gonna tell y'all, we done lost more minnows than fish we done caught today. Because if that was the case, we'd already had like 12, 15 fish. Before I even caught a fish, at least 3 or 4 minnows got ate. Gosh. I'm about to release this minnow. I done nicked him with the hook like 5 times. What happened? Why is the screen dark? Can y'all see me? Hold on real quick, chat. Oh, it's crystal clear? Man, it was showing on my end the screen was pitch black, but I could still see y'all comments and stuff. So I just refreshed it. But thank you for letting me know it's crystal clear. Oh my gosh. The fucking minnow came off the hook because I like smacked some grass down here. It was a great cast too. That's shitty. Okay. I need a tangle, but we're tangled. My bottom moving? It is. Should be good. So I was gonna ask chat. I've been using hot dog and worm. Should I use worm and Should I use worm and like I said, if y'all ever been to Chili's, they got those. They got those one type of buffalo style buffalo style mozzarella sticks. They're really delicious. Like they're shit. People are doing TikToks about those. I've been eating those a lot recently, but I had some extra ones, so I brought those with me. Would y'all think it'd be better to try to use like buffalo style mozzarella sticks is on the hook instead of me using regular hot dog, or should I just keep sticking with the hot dog? I'm not gonna say the hot dog hasn't got ate. It just, I don't know, maybe try something different. I mean, I got bluegill right here, but I haven't even pulled that out yet. Just been sitting here. I'm gonna actually hold this boat. Woo! We got a crappie, chat. We got us a crappie, chat. We got us a crappie, chat. We got din din. We got a little din din. On a, on the, on the Elsa Let It Go pole, we got us a little crappie. We ain't gonna let this go. Let's go. All right, chat. We need. I told y'all crappie were right there. I kept saying it. I was about to move too. Uh, the crappie live right there. It's like their. It's like their home. I, I just know they live right there. We just had to clear all the long-eared sunfish first. Move them out the way. Make room for the crappie. Bro, chill out. We just have to make room for the crappie, chat. Where's someone with that pin? Let's go, Northern. I ain't gonna lie. I seen Dave's just now. But I ain't gonna lie, I had already pinged Northerns, but I see Dave's. I appreciate you. I appreciate both of y'all for being here and helping out. Oh, damn, Cletus said it too. You know what? Respectfully, I'm gonna let Cletus have the next pin just because Dave been doing so great. Northern, you always great, but Cletus said it first. I just pinned the first one I seen. Are you transferring that crappie? Yeah, to some grease. To some grease, Northern. I said I've only experienced crappie and bluegill one time. What up, Thunderstruck? How you doing, brother? I've only experienced crappie and bluegill one time where I ate them. Like this vacation, what I ate some mahi mahi, and I ate some duck, and I ate some squid. I liked all three, but every time I go on vacation, I always try to try something new, fishy wise. I've had mahi mahi before. It was delicious. I don't remember if I've had squid before, but my first time eating duck, it was a lot of fucking bones, but it was still good. But on that note, before I left, I made crappie and I made bluegill. I have a video for it. Like I said, I just haven't released it yet because some reason my phone's having a lot of memory issues and I keep deleting stuff, but the memory's never clearing, so we're dealing with that right now. But I have a video for it that I'm gonna release here soon, just when I get that out the way. But my first experience on it, cooking it, came out great, came out delicious. I did learn from if I'm gonna cook it this time, I'm gonna fillet it because I thought it was cool to have the whole body, but just like the bluegill I was eating, there was just a lot of bones, and at one point I was just fucking eating the bones, but I was like, shit, it was just so delicious. But I want to experience crappie again, so I'm trying to catch like 2 or 3 crappie and have that as another meal. Yeah, I'm gonna eat them. I don't know if I'm gonna make like any video or anything about me eating them. That's just what I'm doing. I'm literally that's the fish I came here to specifically catch with some crappie. There's somebody's fucking lawn. It's been sitting here. It's been in the way. I don't know what it's stuck to. Hold on. See if I can get it out the water. It's like in the tree. It's in the tree. I got it right now. All this extra fucking line. This is the pinch weight? I don't know what it is. Gross. Let's see if I can get out of the tree. All this fucking unnecessary line. As a fisherman chat, we gotta stop doing this if y'all are doing this. Leaving that shit that's not necessarily in the tree. Tangling birds, ducks, all of that. Fish, turtles, fuck all that. Someone could have got this out and took it out. I guess I'll be the bigger person. I kind of needed that line to be moved anyway. I was casting around it to try to avoid it. So I definitely just got snagged on it. Yeah, how you doing, Thunder, brother? Always good to chill with the kiddos. You have a great one, Thunder. I appreciate you popping in here, man, and just talking and chatting, brother. We are trying to catch dinner, and we also just enjoying fishing. I low-key already got some bluegills at home. I got like yesterday when we were fishing, we caught about my kids. My kids caught about 10 bluegill. I brought a few of them to use them as bait. I just really, honestly, I expected to go to the river today, but like I said, life and a few things happened, so we didn't end up going to the river. And I wanted to be close near my house, so we ended up here. Um, I still brought the bluegills just in case I was going to use them, or not, but I didn't know if I was going to use them because I still had a little bit of other baits I could have used. But if I do come somewhere, I'm always going to fish for every fish, but there's always going to be a particular fish I'm always targeting. And today I was targeting crappie. I bought about like 2 dozen minnows. I don't know about all that. It definitely done caught my line a few times, but we finally got his ass out the water. that fishing line. I thought somebody had like a rig or something tied to that tree. I know I've kayaked there before, and I wouldn't think that would be a bad idea. It's just if you catch a catfisher and you don't come back and come get that, and it's stuck on the hook, a turtle is guaranteed gonna eat that shit. You're gonna come back with half a fish. Now that we've moved all the longer sunfish out the way and the crappie are starting to show themselves, let's catch 2 more. I mean, if we catch more than that, that'd be great, but you know, I just wanted 3. Like I said, I ordered some new fillet knives and some stuff for carp setups, because I really want to try to. I've done carp setups before, but I've never really any new setup I try it with 1 rod, and I don't try it with a bunch of rods, and I only give it so much time before I give up on it. And last time I tried the carp setup, we made pack bait. We've made pack bait twice. We got pack bait videos, but last time I tried the carp setup, I caught catfish and I caught long-eared sunfish. Like with the carp setups, with the hair rig, the little fucking the beat on, like, bro, it was disappointing. Literally, even at my pond, I caught a long-eared sunfish here. I caught a catfish here. I caught a catfish at my pond. I was just like, bro, why is nothing attacking this carp setup? So now we're going for the hair rigs and the setup again, and we're gonna try to really focus on boilies. I have some boilies. I don't understand boilies though. Like the boilies I have, they're like tiger nuts. Man, that motherfucker is a hollow ball. Like you stab a needle through it, the shit is crunching like wet potato chips. It's so weird. Like I don't understand the boilies, but that is what the fish are going to target. So we're going to give it a go again. We try it. We're getting a different flavor. We still got tiger nuts. We got like some strawberry dough balls. We got some like green ones. I don't know what flavor that is, but we're going to give that another go. See if we can conquer, catching some carp, because those are my favorite fish to catch. Even though minnows is my favorite bait to use, carp are my favorite fish to catch, and I love catching them. And I want to have a more sufficient way of getting their attention than always just chumming corn and using corn on bobbers is that, because I feel like there's no reason I should be waiting as long to catch a carp as I do to wait for a catfish. Maybe if I start using the carp methods a little more, maybe we'll get more attention on that note. And also, with that being said, I would also be using a bigger rod to target a carp than just using like button pushes and open faces, like light rods, which I haven't had no issue with using them. It was just we'll get out further, we'll go further, we'll try for the distance. Hopefully we catch some. Hell yeah, Northern, we can't leave that shit there. That shit's crazy, man. Someone could have got that out easily, but they waited for it to fuck up someone else's day. Striper and crappie, man, you got. Man, my fucking bobber's under a tree line. You got food for days, bro. You'll never go hungry. I ain't never caught. I think I've caught in one white striper bass, wiper bass. I don't know what it's called. I gotta go back to my fish brain and look at what it is. I've only caught one out of the Ohio River, and it wasn't even that big, but it definitely was still exciting and was new to me. I want to catch more of them. Some certain fish you can only go to the Ohio River and catch. And every time I go to the Ohio River, I'm not really targeting those fish. I'm targeting something else. I'm targeting catfish and I'm targeting gar. Those are 2 fish I'm always trying to Always trying to focus on. But I don't have too many gar setups either. A gar setup is another hard thing to figure out. Like, I have caught a gar off a bobber method off a bluegill. It wasn't a bluegill. It was cut bait. Well, fought a gar. I didn't catch it. Fought all the way to the shoreline before it spit the hook out at me and got away. But man, I ain't gonna lie. I see it, but I'm gonna act like I don't. I think my pole just crashed into a bunch of tree branches, and I'm gonna just let that be what that is. I ain't gonna worry about that. I really need to get this last catfish rod out. We're fucked, chat. We're fucked. Go on and mark out his tree branch number 3, and this is the tree branch that's gonna take my bobber. This is the tree branch that's gonna take my bobber, Northern. We just got all that line out. She just got all that line out to put it. To put that shit back in the tree. I like this bobber too. Man. Because I'm trying to throw it across the way. Trying to throw it over there in that corner. But there's these hanging branches right here. What you can see has my bobber. I'm trying to throw it all along that dark tent over there because that's where I keep seeing big old hits and stuff. But challenge to getting it there and not getting where we at now. I was not sitting on my camera. Where's my pose at? Okay. What up, Eric B? How you doing? I'm a bobber. No, he's not about this. Literally, big old jumps over there where I'm trying to cast that right now. I see him. We ain't losing this bobber, chat. We getting it back right now. Yeah, something big just hit on the other side right here where I'm trying to cast that too. Crazy work. Let's throw this catfish rod back out. We're just gonna put the hot dog back on. And the worm. I feel weird having the amount of rods I have with me and only using fucking a bare minimum of them. Because in reality, I brought out a lot of rods. But I'm only using 3 of them right now. And that's not right. 3 of them, but I got 7 rods with me. Yeah. No. We gotta get more rods out. We're supposed to be moving if, you know, the wait time is crazy, but we done caught that crappie and we instantly locked back in. That's fishing for you though. You about to quit, you about to pack it up, and either one or two things are gonna happen when you about to pack it up. Either you're about to pack it up and you get a bite and it makes you stay longer, or you're about to pack it up and you get fucking snagged. And now you gotta sit here and get that out, and then you're gonna either reset that shit to where it's fine, and then you end up my cast again, or you're gonna reset that shit to where you just putting it in your car and leaving. I'm gonna throw this pole out since I'm about to have to reline this other pole with a minnow on it. But it's just gonna be sitting at the bottom. I really wouldn't even know if a fish got this. I wish I had my other pole, but the tip rod broke off of it. When I was about to go on vacation, or when I came back from vacation, I seen it. It broke the rod. The tip of the rod broke. It just. Say hello to my bass. His name is Waldo. Cause I was over like, where's Waldo? And here he is. The hook is literally not even like, hold on. Man, chat, I'm gonna have to see what's going on with this phone case with this glare. It's like I said, I dropped it a few times yesterday because of that wind. And me dropping that. That man was dead. Me dropping it got like a scratch on my freaking screen. Holy shit, chat's moving. I didn't even know chat was moving. It's in the water. Catfish Willie. Nah, Travis, why are you still talking about tornadoes? Bro, the chat been moving, chat. I didn't even know. What are you saying facts to? Too many rods, not enough fish, man. Cletus funny. Once I get hung or broke off, I've been ready to go for. Yeah, it do be like it. Cletus, that's a hard maybe. You're gonna have to give me some time, brother. You have to give me some time. I gotta really think about that. Nothing against you or anything. It's just weird with me with mods. I don't really be doing it no more. Gang gang. Not saying no, Cletus. Not saying yes. I'm just saying you're gonna have to give me a second, brother. I appreciate you being here, being respectful, helping out and everything as well, though. Look, there's the gooses. And then there's the duck. Geeses, yeah. Yeah, this minnow's dead. He ain't too dead, but he ain't doing too well. So there's no real way to know if anything's eating this because it's on a rock. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna free the line. And I'm gonna just set it in between these two poles and let it sit. My line goes straight. You know. That's the only way we gonna know. The crappie is playing hard to get. Everything's eating it but the crappie. But now we got some variety on chat. Said I wanted to catch every fish. So far we done caught 3 species of fish. Still no catfish. I don't want to catch a turtle. That's not a species of fish. I'm not looking for that, for sure. Gotta set up our other bobber rod. At least we got a bobber back. It was stuck in a tree. It was looking like a hard no. But we turned it in the sun. We got that back. Get this minnow on the hook. Get him back out here. Hopefully we get some crappie attention. It's a big minnow. We need a big crappie. One I can turn into a hammer. Something just smacked on top of the water right here. I don't want it to be a bass. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want it to be a bass, but I think it was a bass. I ain't trying to catch no more bass. We caught one and done. One and done on the bass. I mean, unless it's a PB bass, then pig out. After I finish this rod, we'll have 6 of our 7 rods in. My last rod, I told y'all it has I guess it's a buzz bait. I guess that's what it is. I don't know what it is. They all get a little weird the more you use them. I'm gonna show y'all in a second. Hold up. My motherfucking bobber was gone. What's going to do? big minnow on our chat. I'm not really shocked that the bobber's gone. I was just shocked that I wasn't paying attention. It's a big minnow on this other pole that I got sitting at the bottom, but it's just like the minnow's not really doing that well. He breathing, but he ain't swimming. He would be upside downwards in the tank, but still alive, just upside downwards. On his last few gulps of breath, we'd say. Kendall, what up, brother? Always good to see you. Cletus, I got a question. What's your name about? So fish in game, like, oh shit, I thought my barber was gone. So do you do games for fishing, or do you do tournaments or something, or what gave you that name? Yo, fuck. PB is your. It's dang. That's nice, man. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't caught no crazy bass here in Kentucky yet. We ain't found them for real. We done seen some, but we ain't caught them yet. I do have some locations where I think some crazy sized bass are. I just don't go to those spots too much since I'm carless right now for real. But eventually, I'm gonna pop back up in those spots. But nice 10 pounds. Shit, mine's like 2, almost 3 pounds. I get that, Cletus. It's definitely easier to connect. Where'd my bobber go? Okay, I see it. The light is like shining on the water right now, reflecting on it, so it's hard to see this bobber. It's a little white bobber. My group is Fishing Games Anglers Club. Hey, nice, nice. Oh, damn, Cletus. So is it a bunch of y'all that like have their name and then have fish and game at the end of it or something like that? There's like, so is it like a? Do you have like a page to connect other than like on YouTube? Do you have like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and all of that? And do y'all have like events or anything like that, or y'all just this is just a way to connect to everybody and Sorry, I'm asking a bunch of questions. I was just curious because I was reading into your name. When I think of fishy games, I think of fishy things. But yours is fish in game. Chat, the fucking activity that's across the I wiped away, my barber went under the water. Chad, I wish I could show y'all. I wish I could show y'all every reaction on the water that I'm seeing and hearing, and the big old blow-ups that I'm hearing, man. It's so fucking crazy, bro. It's so like a lot of them are happening right on this other side of the water. And I kind of just wish I brought my chest mount. I'm gonna have to just start making that thing something I'm always carrying, so I could just have it on my side, so I can hook the phone up and just walk. Because I would just fucking walk and just throw like minnows along the side right here. I need some type of gear. Maybe like a water bottle that you like strap to yourself. That's probably something I use to like easily take out minnows out of that and just carry them in that and just walk around and cast minnows. If I got something like that, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna still look that up. Even make it better. Walk around, pulling out minnows and casting them along the sides of the lake or the pond or the creek or wherever you're at. Just something to carry your minnows in. Would be really great. And have them in there, and you could easily just get them out. Something that'll take 10 minutes. I don't want to be in that moment where I'm walking and I cast, something takes my bait off, and then it takes me like 4 minutes to grab some bait out of something and then put it on there and throw it back out. I want that to be instantly, me raise the lid up, grab it out, take it out, throw it out there. Loogie? What's up, brother? Facebook, YouTube, on Instagram, sometimes gotta do better on social media. That'd be the challenge no matter what page you're using, brother. I definitely understand that. Hell yeah, Cletus, keep it up, man. Keep it up, brother. I love to hear that, bro. Hey, ain't no problem with you repping it more than anybody else. All it takes is one person for real. Hell yeah, that's yeah. Oh, bitch, get off. Work. Okay. Shut up, crappie. Y'all want to bet that was the hot dog? Hot dog over the worm? I can also agree that that's probably gone. this might be gone too. Oh my god. He wasn't. He's still not. What do I want to cast it at? What's this at? Both baits magically gone, chat. This fish is dead. What happened to him? That boy got scared to death. There was too many attempts on his life. I know how I said, chat. I know I said we would move. We'd move after we started pulling these in one by one, but then I caught that crappie and then my life changed. Because as y'all remember, that was the thing Is my crappie alive? He's alive. He's tangled in the stick. What is this? I don't know. I ain't worried about it. Fuck it. Thought there was like a dead catfish in front of me. He's floating right here. Like I can see the side of something like big and white. I don't know. Ain't about to do no crazy investigating. We trying to catch a fish, chat. We ain't trying to catch a dead one either. We got those. Got those right here in the bucket. So far, we only caught one fucking crappie, bro. Shit is wild. One fucking crappie. And every time I pull this pole back in, something took my hot dog, and they took my worm. They like getting both baits, but I'm only ever getting one yank out of them in general. I don't know how they doing it. Fish are magicians. Let's see if I can cast right there in that sun spot. Out there, chat. I'll tell you that much. Anywhere I want to cast it, I'm getting it there. This is what it is. Why the catfish ain't there where I'm casting it at? Turtle finding me every opportunity they can get. This crappie is tangled in a stick. I'm a stringer. Oh. That was me with the belt, by the way. Now that I got a dead minnow on there, I just feel like it slowed down. That spot over there. He wasn't dead when I put him on the hook. I think he got ate a few times, and that fish had a heart attack or something. I don't know. I don't know what causes them to die when they're freshly alive. Like, he wasn't like the one that's on the spot, the hook on the bottom. He was thriving. He was swimming around. Bobber was active. Like I said, I think he got ate a few times, and he accepted his death. I don't know how fish do it. But he made himself die. He finished himself off. So I'm gonna still eat him because he's still floating. I just think it slowed down now that there's no activity with his bobber. That's alright. I just finished basically my other bobber pole. felt the tap one more time. I'm just waiting for it to hit hard. The bell didn't go off. They gotta do some bell action. I just think it'd be a little crazy for it to come and eat my hot dog, and I got other things in the water. I'm just like, is nothing on these other two hooks? About to fucking risk it, chat. So I'm confused. I'm more worried about my other two poles that sit next to me, and I'm just thinking, there can't be nothing on these hooks if nothing's keeping them this long, because this one I just threw back in the water. And it's already getting tagged up. Probably the bait's probably gone. The bait is probably gone. Both poles, both hooks. Both hooks. I'm gonna throw a double hot dog on. I'm not gonna throw another worm on. There's some ants in this bait box that's living their best life. But I back with playing because I'm hooking everything attached to the bait. So if they on that bait and I throw it out there, either they gonna fly off or they gonna be some professional swimmers. So I didn't put a worm on. I didn't put a worm on my hook. I put chicken and I put hot dog. I don't know what's going on. They taking bait from me, chat. They've been taking bait from me, but that was a stealthy bait take. Like, I see my line moving and I don't hear no bell. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what that's about, Chad. But they do make, like I said, they do make me question on my other baits. I'm about to come up and reach out in a second. Hold on. I gotta check my other baits. Look how far this was out here. Feels pretty fucking light. No, it's still on there. But at this point, no, I'm gonna throw this back out here. It's still on here. that chicken liver. Whoa. Chicken liver feels light. There's nothing on this. For sure there's nothing on this. Yeah. It's chicken liver. Said it's really rare for you to bring in chicken liver and not be gone. More chicken liver, getting it back out. Let me make sure this is hooked really well. I'm putting the bells on 3 poles. I'll put a bell on this one too. I'll be in Tennessee next week, chat. My kids have another a cheerleading competition. So I'm gonna be in Tennessee for like 1 or 2 days. So I'm gonna try Tennessee fishing again. But this time I feel like I'm gonna come with some better brain power to fishing in Tennessee. Like the spot I was fishing, I either had to fish the dam spot or fish the actual big water. But the problem with the big water is there's rocks, a bunch of big ass rocks all on the side of the big water side. So it was kind of just like, it was, in my opinion, it was kind of difficult. I'm gonna put a worm on this. It was just kind of difficult to fish the big spot, and I liked fishing the dam, but once the water actually started filling up in the dam and it started getting big, then I want to start getting snagged a bunch. Like I wasn't getting snagged when the water was low. As soon start filling the water up in the dam, I got snagged. How can he get this off? What up, Hunter? How you doing? What you mean I got brown? Like, what you mean? Like brown trout? The fish got you slipping a little bit. Hell yeah, good farther run. Yeah, we go out there, enjoy some cheerleading. This will be my second year being the cheerleader, Dad. First year, my 4-year-old was in cheerleading. She won. He came in first place. Now my 5-year-old and 8-year-old both are in cheerleading. They're going to both be in cheerleading competitions this next Tuesday, or this next weekend. So I'm gonna be in Tennessee basically the whole weekend. Hopefully catch some Tennessee monsters. I'm gonna be looking up Tennessee videos on what to do and setups and fishing wise in Tennessee all this week. like, did something take my chicken liver off that quick and didn't get caught? Because my chicken liver's feeling like it's not on here. Shay, y'all just watched me throw that damn chicken liver out. Chicken liver's not on here. Hell yeah, Cletus, man. That's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear. Win or lose, I'm just glad they're getting into something else and doing something. Nowadays, it's kind of weird to trust another adult with your like kids on certain events. Like, I was talking about possibly doing like Boy Scout and Girl Scout, but then there's possibilities of anything always happening. Them going on events and trips. And like, I don't know. I feel like back then it was a lot easier and safer, but at the same time it wasn't safer. It was just less aware. Less talked about. Nowadays, you don't know who. At least I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I'm really trying to get all the rest of my poles out in the water. It's just now my poles are starting to get hit a little more with the baits. But also, I said there's a lot of turtles in there. Possibility is strong for anything. Oh, my bait's on here. Bro, oh my gosh. Chad, did y'all see that? Did y'all fucking see that pole, man? It bent my pole down. And I was reaching in my pockets to grab my belt to put on my pole. It bent my fucking pole down, Chad. And it's not gonna do it again while I'm holding my pole. Bruh. Man, that's ass. It literally bent my pole down. It hit it, it started to bend it, then it stopped, then it bent it all, bent it a lot, and then it, bro, I'm trying to grab the butt. Fuck, Chad. I'm pissed. Let's see what bait it got. Because I Ain't no way it didn't get no bait. It took the hot dog. The hot dog. Bruh, fuck. That was ass. That was unpredictable ass. Whatever bit that, probably turtle, maybe a catfish. It was stuck for a minute. It was stuck on that fucking hook. Damn. Damn, try to bend my pole down. That couldn't have been an easier hook set if I would have just had the pole in my hand. Like, how did they fucking let me throw the pole out there, set my pole down in the pole holder, and then proceed to, like, go crazy? Like, damn. You had all that time, all that opportunity, all that space. Why'd you wait so long? You freaking harlot. Gosh. That's so ass. I can argue fish are dumb, but I can also argue they smart. Sometimes. But the people next, just across the way from me, that been hearing my bells go off the whole day. They're like, damn, that man's bells is going. 'Cause they have been going. I put a worm on this rock. My minnow that was dead, by the way, was gone. But I put a nice worm sitting on this setup, sitting at the bottom. All right, let's try to get this last pole out in the water. Whoa, 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 I missed something. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man, Cletus. That sucks, brother. The world is a fucking devious place, brother, and I can't explain it. I can't figure it out. Really sorry to hear that, bro. What up? You don't know? How you doing? Fuck coffee. Smoke a blunt. The hell? What up, Steve? Can you do a backflip? Man, I catch 4 PBs in a row. I do a backflip for you. That's let me catch 2 PBs. I do a backflip for you, but I ain't gonna lie, my PBs will be hard to beat. I got a 10-pound channel cat. I mean, I could catch like maybe a 3-pound bass. That could be possible in here. I don't have a flathead. If I catch a flathead, which are in here, then yeah, we own. I ain't never weighed a crappie. I ain't never weighed a crappie, so I don't have a crappie PB. But I mean, I bet you if how I choose to weigh stuff is if it's huge, I'm gonna weigh it. So maybe if I see something like a huge crappie, I'll weigh it. Actually, I think I do got a crappie PB. I just don't know what it is. I have to like go look on my fish ring. I might have a crappie PB. I have caught in a decent sized crappies, so I don't see why I wouldn't have weighed that one. Let me get more minnows out here. I ain't changed this water once, chat. These minnows is thriving. Like I said, I ain't even using the aerator. I still got about 15, 20 minnows. And I bought 24. So just let y'all know, if you buy any more than a dozen minnows, they just gonna throw a random number in there. I think it just took it off. Literally, I think it just took my bait. It 100% did. It 100% did, Chad. I threw that in the water, and I grabbed the other pole, and it took my bobber under and took it. I was trying to reel in that other pole. The other one that has the dead minnow on there. I was just gonna take that minnow off and put like a live minnow on there or something. But that fish didn't give me no opportunity. At first the minnows was sitting in the net, but I was starting to wonder if they were gonna realize if I dig in that bucket and I'm leaving that net there, that every time I'm digging in that bucket and pulling the net out, I'm pulling out a fish. I guess they started realizing it because now they're not sitting in the net. I'm actually having to chase them around the bucket. We definitely getting our money worth on minnows though, chat. Usually with minnows, we fish until we run out of time and we have to put them back in the water somewhere. I don't know why the fuck I'm out of breath. I'm about to take a water break or something. I'm gonna hold this pole when I throw it in because it's gonna eat it like as soon as I throw it in. I said dead minnows are slower active than the live ones. The live ones is getting attention. Oh my gosh. I moved the freaking bobber a little bit and the thing took off with it. might as well get another minnow out here. We about to just start jumping them with minnows over here on this left side, chat. What? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That had to be a bass. It broke my line off. That's what happened. I was wondering, like, so the bobber went under, and I reeled it up, and I started to hold, and it started swimming towards the shoreline, and then it like fucking hard yanked real quick, and I reeled up, and I thought I just lost the fish. Nah, he ripped my fucking line. He he got a new piercing and some food. Dinner and a piercing. It's usually dinner and a show. Nah, it's dinner and a piercing. He got all of that in one go, and it was the dead minnow. Like I said, I was reeling the pole in to get it closer. I was really gonna take it off, but I mean, we didn't waste no minnows. He got that ass. He got my hook too though. What up, Joe? That circus was funny. Yeah, that does suck, man. The world is definitely a sickening place, man. How much fun that was. Ouch. Oh, he fucking came off. chat. 3 crappie ain't never been hard to catch. Well, 2 at least. 2 more. Like, as many minnows as I'm using, I should have caught 5 or 6 bass by now, and at least 2 or 3 more crappie. Not saying I'm not in the right spot and I'm not still targeting them really good. It's just, they getting off pretty fucking good. I'm not trying to walk away, but I have to raise this bobber up some. Maybe that wasn't neither pose and it was this pole right here. Have to go to a slip bobber, man. I was doing that for a while. I stopped. Corn. There's a turtle sticking his head out looking right at me. What up, sweetness? New name. No name. What's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, it's a scammer. Nah, my boy was doing a dance, brother. I think it's the name of the video. Well, I mean, it really goes with the song. Joe. He was just doing a dance. He was enjoying himself. Man. Did all of that and my fucking line just broke. This is like a kid's bow anyway, chat, so I ain't meant to have the strongest line on her. If I'm being honest, it's probably got like 4, 5, 6 pound line. Usually they say if you buy a pole from anywhere, you're supposed to, like Walmart or anything just per se, you're supposed to like switch the line out, put a new line on. You really risk it of using that line. It's been sitting there. It's probably not good line, all that, but at the same time, you might win the lottery and get some good line. But these poles right here, I wouldn't even change the line. Really, these poles, I have like 7 of these poles because of my kids, and every time one of them break, I just buy a new one. I don't fix it or nothing. I attempted to fix them recently, and it really wasn't even that hard. Yeah, that's why they starting to show up more and more. So I was not fixing these. Layla uses a bigger pole, a button push like me, and Riley just likes the poles for what they look like, but she knows how to use this pole really well. She's just now starting to get into fishing. She always used to like not really enjoy it, but also if she messes up in fishing, like tangles a pole or hooks a fish, she ain't the person that's gonna get it off. So Layla knows how to get it off and do everything else. All right, chat. We're about to have 2 crappie poles out here. Double the trouble. You get out of here, you fly. This liver ain't for you. Minnows are starting to get scarce. That 15, 20 minnows will definitely drop down about 12. was either a catfish or a bass, but it was one or the other. Something huge just rolled in the middle right here. I feel like I'm casting real close to that. I'm casting real close to whatever just rolled in the middle, but not close enough. They're really gonna let me leave catfishless? I ain't leaving yet, but I'm really trying to run my minnow before I head out. What's up?
You fishing a lot?
Yeah.
Got like cats and everything like that in there?
Yeah, I got channel cats and flatheads.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah, I be fishing a lot. There's a lot of turtles right now, but
Yeah. I've seen the turtle.
they got crappie, bass, catfish.
That's what's up.
I ain't seen no carpet yet.
You ain't never caught no crappie out of here? Oh.
There's crappie out there all the time. That's what I'm targeting right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I caught one crappie, one bass, about 4 or 5 longer or something.
Are you, I'm using worms, man. I'm using them nitro worms.
Yeah, I be using minnows.
Oh, minnow.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'll just check in with you.
It really don't slow down though, Chad. Oh my gosh, look at how fucking this one. I didn't get my bait though. As soon as I say that, one takes my bottle underwater. What the fuck was that? I got a bell in my pocket. Did I roll a pole in? Yeah, I did. Chicken liver pole. Oh. One last time with the chicken liver chat. I don't think I'm gonna do too many more chicken liver poles. My chicken liver has been getting hit, but I'm not even throwing this as far as I want to throw it. With the two. No. yeah, one last time of the the chicken liver. And that thing was carrying my bobber around. It went in like 3 circles with my bobber while I'm picking my pole up. Then I lift it up and hold it, and then he just releases off of it. It's like he let it go. They could definitely see you. They can definitely see you standing over top of the water, so they react off that as well. But damn, Chad, I would really like 2 more crappie, but also would like a catfish. But 100% on the crappie. I mean, I got bluegill and crappie to cook, but I want more than one crappie. Let's travel with it again. Like, I literally want more crappie. I got some goals I set for myself to accomplish. The average fisherman pet peeve of mine is I don't really tell people what bait I'm usually using, but I will tell you what fish is in here. I will tell you that they exist. I've caught them and all of that. Tell you what I caught. I don't really usually tell you what bait I'm using. I might recommend some other bait. Just like if someone be like, "What's the best place to fish?" I'm not gonna recommend this spot. I'm gonna recommend somewhere else. I did tell him the bait I was using today. Well, it was because he was right here. I don't know. Maybe just being nice or something. I don't know. But I usually don't tell him what baits I'm using. And if I do, I don't tell him the specific baits that be hitting. What is up, Release the Grease? What up, what up, what up? What's your PB? Depends on what fish you're asking for. Channel cat is 10 pounds. Bass is like 2, 3 pounds. Carp is like 6 pounds. Common carp. Asian carp is like basically it's like 12 pounds an Asian carp. I haven't caught a flathead yet. Shark is 3 pounds. Black tip shark. Um, redfish is it's like 5 pounds. Gamora is like 312. I mean remora. Um, hardhead catfish is like 4 pounds. So and about 3 pounds for a sail catfish. Um, I don't have a bluegill PB. I don't really weigh trout, so I don't have a trout PB. Um, hmm. Caught more fish with more names, but anything other than the PBs I'm kind of saying, they wasn't PB worthy where I was weighing them. They were just fish I caught. Hell yeah, Dave. Dinner time is the best time. I'm over here. I'm over here still low key spoiled. We having this issue on the cruise. We had breakfast, lunch, dinner, in betweens, side dinner, side breakfast, afternoon snacking, evening snacking, daytime snacking. Literally, if my stomach growled or even thought about food, I was eating. And now we here, and everything we eating is unfulfilling, or just like I'm only eating like half of it and not excited about it. And now wasting food is matters. But on a boat, it didn't matter. That's what I'm dealing with. Other than that, I'm having a good time. Like I said, I'm gonna be in Tennessee this coming weekend because my kids cheerleading, and I'm gonna fish there a little bit. Grateful to be back in Kentucky. Not the happiest to be back in Kentucky. Fucking yeah, we here. But definitely planning to go back to my to Florida. More around the Floyd Lauderdale area. I'm planning the shit out of it going back there. Um, our giveaway ended. If everyone is aware, we will be doing the announcement here soon, pulling the name out of the hat, out of the selection of people. And me and Charline Joe finally link up again. Just chilling and vibing, enjoying the fish for sure. It's supposed to rain every day, but it's supposed to be this type of weather until it rains. So it's supposed to be like hot 70s, 80s, and then rain it for like 20 minutes every day when it gets dark outside. I'm ready for some Sunday night fishing. I got some orders that I ordered for carp to come in at my house and some fillet knives so I can fillet more fish. I'm excited for that. The fish haven't slowed down, chat. They just been more strategic. They're a little more focused. They're paying attention to what they're doing. They're biting around the hook. For the bobber post setups, that's what I'm meaning. Now for the catfish rods, yeah, every blue moon, one of them's going off. Something actively happened, but yeah, we still fishing. We gonna fish until our minnows gone. We got about 10, 12 minnows left. Hopefully we can reach some more crappie. off of this boat. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was watching stuff happen, but I was trying to wait for a real takedown. Yeah, they got me. Which I ain't shocked. What I was watching, it looked like I was gonna get ate. Fuck, chat. I'm flying through these minnows. I might actually. Oh shit. Someone grabbed this pole and yanked it. I watched it get yanked as I was standing up. They just got a worm on it and it's attached to a rock. So something had to pick this up off the ground. I just scared the fuck out of a turtle. What if he's the thing that ate my minnow? I gotta see if my worm's still on her, chat. That was crazy. This boat's more set up for creek fishing anyway, but I just have it with me, so I just threw it out. Something definitely conquered my worm, but I see a big ass explode up right here. Hold on. One last worm for this pole. I'm gonna try to get it over here where I just seen this big old blow up happening. Oh damn, Release of Grease, you make all of that, bro? That's lit. Chevy, what's up? How you doing? You make all of that, Release of Grease? That's cool, bro. Trying to conquer some crappie. We only conquered one so far today. Got him on a stringer. He gonna be getting cooked up later on. And the Release the Grease method. Oh my gosh, bro. I hate when this pole does this. We just launched that worm across the map. These are some big old freaking nitro worms, chat. Some big old nitro worms. Like, damn. I kind of feeling disrespectful using them the way I'm using them because they some juicy worms. Kind of threw it where I seen that big old blow up happen out. Not too far away from it, not too close to it. Right there on the edge. So hopefully whatever that big old blow up was comes back and spins and grabs this worm. It's like I said, it's a huge worm. It's actively out there. Should definitely get somebody's attention. Still got about 8 or 9 minnows left. Like I said, we're gonna use them until we're done. But the minnows, we're not planning on throwing any in the water. Plus I'm trying to catch like 2 more crappie, man. It's been a hassle catching 2 more crappie. Been a real hassle. I know they're right here. We had to move some long-eared sunfish out the way before we could catch any crappie, so hopefully we get some crappie's attention soon. I mean, I'm not putting minnows on the hook because they're flying off. I'm putting minnows on the hook because something's taking them off. So hopefully here soon we catch another crappie. All I know is all my rods are at this point done. The only rod that's not gonna be done is my 2 minnow poles. Everything else, when I pull them out the water, I'm putting them up. Good job. Right on the catfish line. Honestly, I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it, Jack. I'm dropping those ones. Alright. move the camera over, chat, just because. But like I said, my main focus right now is crappie. If anything else happens with these other poles, we gonna say fuck the camera, and y'all gonna see me reeling fish in afterwards. We're not gonna. I'm crappie focused. Plus, man, maybe I just put it in this angle, so just in case. But I want the camera in me. We're going for crappie right now, chat. Still got our 3 catfish rods out. I don't know what that rod is, the worm is for. Anything biting for real. I mean, I don't want to catch no bluegill. If the bluegill want to get caught, let him get caught. Okay, I can't lower this leg for some reason. There we go. I'm not out here targeting no bluegill, but the other 2 rods. This bobber just fell on the side. Tighten in the line a little bit. My other bobber just started traveling. Both bobbers are actively getting messed with at the same time. I don't know which one's gonna go first. Come on, crappie, bite it, bite it. Doesn't even want y'all to take off. Both of the other bobbers are moving. They're spreading further and farther apart from the land, but further away from each other as well. I just need one of them to go underneath. Man, I should have brought my chair out here. We can't be in crouch mode too long. What up, Ava? How you doing? Yeah, damn, I seen your message. is what I'm about to throw a little bit of over on this right side. Some stuff actively in front of me jumping on the water. That's what made me finally pull this last rod out. What a fucking cast. Chat, damn, I was a little stunned on the catfish. I was thinking I was gonna see some today. I don't know. Catfish ain't easy to catch. They just ain't hard to catch. So when you usually step out, you usually expect them because they like supposedly the bottom feeder of fish. They eat every fucking thing. Yet you throw out 20 different things, and they might be picky eaters that day. Keeps bringing extra stuff with it. What the hell happened to my skirt, bro? That's the only thing about these that be throwing me off. I had a green and yellow one like this. It had a like the best like color skirt on it, but it had like a rubber band holding it on there, and it's like after about 20 casts, the rubber band came off, and the skirt. I don't know. I just lost the white skirt to this one too. I don't know what's with these. Like I don't know how these really work. I think of them as like a buzz bait, in my opinion. I don't know what they're really called though. It definitely look cool hitting the water. I just assume you supposed to just reel these, to be honest. Swamp Life, what's up, brother? How you doing? Nah, I got the car northern. Just wasn't driving too far. Staying close by home. Damn, Chad, these crappie are really playing hard to get at the end. If I didn't ask for crappie, they would be biting left and right. But since I'm asking for them and doing everything to target them, they coming out real slow. Well, shit, barely any. Only caught one. There must be something right here between both my bobbers because both of them just started going actively at the same time. Like I said, when these catfish rods get hit, once I reel them in, they're getting put up. I'm just gonna have crappie rods out until I run out of minnows. Then after that, I guess I'll just have that buzzbait rod. Throw it out a few more times before I leave. Like I said, I've seen some big blowups today, so possibility of catching something ain't impossible off of it. Someone caught a channel cat off that yesterday at my pond. Something similar to that. What time we stand till? Honestly, northern until I run out of minnows for real, bro. I got like 9 minnows left. I was trying to get as many crappie as I could and anything else that's coming with it. But only the one I was taking with me was crappie. But I've only caught one crappie so far. I feel like if I was standing here, or if I was standing over there, and I was just casting down this way, I would have caught more crappie by now. I feel like they could just see me sitting here, standing here, so they've been real hesitant on taking the bait. But obviously there's fish around because my bobber will stop and chill out for a while, and then it'll start getting active like the fish is trying to get away from something. Gotta make them want it. Yeah, really do hope so. I mean, I ain't gonna cry if I don't. We ain't skunked. We definitely caught some fish. We caught 3 different types. We just wasn't really trying to catch no freaking longer sunfish. And the bass, a bass always got to show a guest appearance. A bass is a camera hog. Even when we were fishing with worms yesterday at my pond, a bass had to bite one of them worms and show itself. A bass just like being a center of attention. I think if we said any fish was more camera shy, I would say a catfish. They take the longest to bite. They don't be showing up as much. Like you would think in my opinion, I feel like we were getting more bites for catfish when it was cold outside. Now it's like, bro, I don't know. And the fucking amount of baits we using, are just wow. There is a fuck ton of turtles too. What was weird was I guess when it started getting like later in the year, when it gets later in the year, you see less turtles. You see way less turtles and you see more fish. But I'm just like, when it's summer, you also see a lot of fish, but you also see a lot of turtles. I don't know. There's a fucking turtle sitting on the end of my line. Look, there's the turtle hitting my line. And into my pole. Oh. I really need this bell removed off my pole. This bait's gonna be gone, chat. Yep. Fucking tortellinis. I would say you gotta love them, but you don't. You don't gotta love them. Ugh. Shit, at least let me catch one more crappie. I don't gotta catch 3 crappie. Let me catch one more. That way, if I can at least catch one more, I could use the last of my minnows to walk around the sides of the pond and throw those in instead of just throwing in this other pole, because again, there is some fucking monsters I'm seeing hit the edge of the water and everything around this area. So I wouldn't cry if I only caught one crappie. I'm not even gonna cry that I caught one crappie. I would be ecstatic though if I at least get 2. Like damn, 2 would be nice. I got bluegills. Let me catch some crappie. Them bads just out in the middle of the water are having a fucking time of their life. And the problem is, oh my gosh, chat. The bass are so fucking active on the water right now. Just let me catch one more crappie. One more crappie so I can pack everything up, use the last of the minnows, and walk along the side of this lake and just throw in minnows. The bass are so fucking active right now, chat. It's like, I kid you not. A blow up just happened in the middle of the water where the water shot in there, but at the same time it's happened right here in the middle of the water, on this far right corner right here, something big hit on the side where this drainage pipe is, and all the water splashed in the air. And these ain't turtles. Turtles don't do this shit. This is a bass. These are bass. Oh fuck, we getting took it. Wait, you stop. Oh, he just hit it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I ain't gonna lie, chat. I know I only asked for one more, but I'm fishing a little deeper with this pole than I am the smaller pole, and I threw it out there in the further middle. I may try this one more time. Don't quote me on what I said. Yeah, I know what I said, but I'm going to definitely throw out there one more time. See if maybe since I'm fishing a little deeper with this, is the crappie just sitting right there? Because I'm not fishing deep with the smaller pole. The smaller pole's kind of, it's right there, but let's go. Two crappie. Facts, North. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, I almost said a fucking joke. I almost said a joke. Try jig the minnow, Ron. Yeah, I was doing it when I was closer up on the shoreline, but when I got, I don't know. Hold on. Two crappie, baby. 2 slabs of crappie sandwiches. Uh. Yeah, I did. It's got like 6 minnows left. I'm gonna try for the middle one more time with this, because like I said, this one's deeper down than the other pole, so maybe I threw right on top of them where they at, because like I said, the crappie sit in this spot. I could walk all around the pond, and I'm not gonna say it's impossible to catch crappie everywhere else. It's just this spot in general. If you go to like a pond and you like crappie sit by a rocky area, this would be a rocky area. I don't know why this was the rocky area they chose, but if they in a pond, I guess they had to choose somewhere. They chose it right here, and I just, yeah. See if we can get them again. Get one more crappie real quick. I know I just said I'll take 2, but that possibility that a third one could easily be is just as far out as I wasn't. I was throwing far out here, but I wasn't throwing far out here and fishing as deep as I was. Now I'm fishing a little deeper, and I'm further out there. They say they can order. Well, if I can pin it. We're about to get our bass count up too. Because after I possibly catch this one more crappie. Someone's messing with this other pole I'm not holding in my hand. That's just a smaller pole. Like I said, it's not fishing deep. It's fishing like a foot, maybe two. This other one's fishing like 2 or 3 feet. For sure, more than two or 3 feet. Kind of want the minnow to just get ate off this little pole either way. I mean, catch a fish or not catch a fish, I want it to be gone. Because I'm not going to re-hook this one. This pole I'm holding in my hand is the pole I'm going to walk around with and use the last of the minnows. Oh, shit, chat. Hold on, quick, y'all. Let me check something. Something just blew up right next to my phone. Get his attention, crappie. Get his attention. It might be a bass. Let's build this bass count up. What reels am I using? I'm using open face and button pushes. Yeah, I'm not using no bait casters or no Aubrey or Garcias or nothing like that. Just button pushes and button pushes and open face. All my catfish rods are open face. I'm using button pushes for one that's dropped down at the bottom with a worm on it. Another two I'm using with bobbers on them and minnows for crappie. How you doing today, Asher? Now, I don't know if I look like King Vana. I look like Hooks at a Ron. It's fine, Northern. I ain't taking no offense to it. That's like everybody done called me that in this damn you bitch. Fucking bluegill. Oh my gosh. This dumbass bluegill. Chill out, bro. You just tangled 2 lines for the price of one. Wait a minute. I'm gonna kill my minnow, cuz. What is this origami I'm looking at? Like, how did you even do this? It's gotta be this line. This little line that's fucking tangling and everything. You got some of the line on your arm? You literally just killed my minnow. You might be going in the grease, bro. For disrespecting me like this. We might have to put your ass in the grease. Bro, move out my fucking face. Literally, it's just the little pole that's fucking minnow. Slippery hoe. Survive. I guess. I doubt she gonna survive. Fuck you, fish. Your ass is getting cooked. We putting you on a stringer. Damn. No! Don't make it worse. Oh. Fucking catfish, come on. It came up! It came off. Right in front of my face. It was a catfish, chat. My issue was, I had to tighten the drag. That's why I hate fucking practicing setting the drag and stuff. But you know what? When else are you supposed to practice setting the drag? Like, there's no fucking setting the drag course or training or class. You gotta fucking practice that shit when you're fishing. And I'm just tired of it. I'm not setting the drag no more. All my fucking lines are about to be tight. Tight as shit, bro. Like, all of that bell jingling and changling and fucking trying to wrestle that fish in. And the whole time I'm doing it, I'm thinking to myself, man, I wish this line was tighter. But I also was thinking, hopefully my bell don't fall off. Literally, catfish. I got catfished. You know what I didn't catch? A fucking catfish. Dennis really over debating. I'm throwing my catfish rod out again. That was also on chicken liver, chat. That's so annoying. My worm's still on here. I'm gonna throw this pole out and I'm gonna just use that worm. I'm gonna dip that worm in chicken liver. Bro, that's fucking, bro. That is so disappointing. Fucking catfish, bro. Wow. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Where'd that bluegill go? Oh, he's right there. Fucking catfish, man. The bluegill I caught. That bluegill's definitely getting ate now. Fucking crazy. Waited all that time. Had all them fucking catfish baits out. The one I actually said I'm about to stop using. Said I'm about to slow down on the liver. And that's the one that has the fish on it. Just for me to fight him all the way into the shoreline for him to come off in front of my face. I don't know how he came off. Hey, let's go, Hunter. You got one fish on your birthday. That's good. Yeah, one missed catfish. Man, chicken sloth. You'll be amazed where you can find a fish at. If there's a big amount of water or a small amount of water, it doesn't matter. Fish are in it. Fish are always in water. You will be amazed. There's so many unexpected fish spots. Shit, some of the spots are even honey holes at this point because they you just have some of the best fish in them. Northern, I keep trying to rotate, but I keep getting reasons to get sucked up over here. Like, come on now, we we got caught a crappie after doing some slight movement, so we stayed a little longer. Then our catfish rod just went off, and I was putting all my catfish poles up. Oh, hopefully that's the catfish and he rolls over on my liver. Did you see that pole bendage in the camera? Tell me that was at least seen. Yeah, we missed the cat. We missed our fourth selection of fish. To be honest with you, we got four species now, because that was a blue. We caught that last fish wasn't a sunfish; it was a bluegill. But also, I don't really care. You could just count it as a sunfish because technically all of those are bluegills. If I catch a largemouth bass though, and I catch a peacock bass, you better not put them in the same fucking selection as just two largemouth bass. Nah, that's a peacock bass. That's largemouth. But for bluegills, green hill, green gill hybrids, sunfish, bluegills, fucking redder sunfish, all of those options, they bluegills, man. I'm just gonna put them as bluegills. But I did catch four species. If we think about it just a smidge, just because I just caught a regular bluegill, and then I caught three sunfish, two black crappie, and one largemouth bass. We missed a catfish. Honestly, I'm glad we ain't been bit by no. We ain't caught no turtles today. In all honesty, and honestly, I was about to walk around and cast my last 6 or 7 minnows around until that catfish incident just happened, and now it just like gave me a reason not to leave this spot. Also, I have caught a crappie and a bluegill in the last 10, 15 minutes of me actually trying to throw out a little further now, but it's like, yeah, I'm 100% doing better than the people that's on my left. I've only seen them catch one fish, but I've been here a little longer than them. But I watched it walk up and everything, and it was a bluegill. I'm about to catch another fish. Man, I'm mad that catfish came off. I don't even know how he came off for real. He had to be barely hooked or something, but how he was yanking the pole, he was setting the hook himself. Like, I don't know if y'all got to see the yanking it was doing on the camera, but it set the hook on itself. It yanked twice and pulled the pole. It started to bend the pole before I picked it up, and I didn't even go. I ain't even gonna lie, chat. I didn't set the hook. In my head and in my from my eyes, my point of view, I watched the pole stand up straight and bend down like that twice and start getting yanked like that. So you see a pole getting yanked like that, you already thinking the fish is on. I mean, I could have set it even more, but the fish was on. The drag was just a little loose, so he was getting a little more pullback than he deserved. He came off. I don't know, but I don't know how he came off. How he was setting the hook himself. That's my only question to it. Besides that, it is what it is. We got one catfish rod out. We put all of our other rods to the side. We're still using the minnows. We're using 2 rods in total. I ain't gonna say it was no PB catfish though. Just by me pulling it, I could tell it was like 2 or 3 pounds. Felt more like 2 though. Cletus wasn't here, Justin. I don't know. He might have headed out for a while. He was in here vibing for a while, talking to us, chatting us up. One thing I never cook, chat, is a bass. That's for sure. We done cooked drum. We done cooked. We done cooked crappie. We done cooked trout. We done cooked bluegill. But I ain't never gonna cook no bass. I ain't have to cook catfish either. But like I said, the first time I ever tried to cook a catfish, my fillet knife was so ass. It kind of botched the catfish, so I had to just use that catfish as bait. I ain't looking for no slab catfish though. Hold on, Chad. I just seen a big old blow up over here. I'm gonna just do this because Minnow's gone, Chad. I smacked the tree. I gotta get another minnow. What we got? We only got 5 minnows left, Chad. 5 minnows. Minnows, 5 opportunities. I'm gonna flip the camera around. I'm just over here behind y'all. Casting in this water right here. Lost my minnow, chat. I don't know if I'm going back over there. I doubt it. If I struck out twice, it wasn't meant to be. Four minnows left, chat. Hopefully this catfish rod go down in these last few minnows. I would like another chance at the catfish. At the same time, I wouldn't even want that same catfish. I want a bigger one than that one. Trout is nice. Yeah, trout tastes delicious. For real. My favorite fish to eat was grouper. Like I loved eating grouper until I actually cooked my first. Oh my gosh! As soon as I threw it in the water, until oh shit! Until I cooked my first crappie and bluegill, and crappie was delicious. I cooked it both ways too. I cooked it where you took the insides out and removed the head and cleaned it and did that. And then I cooked it the other way where you filleted it. Filleting I like better just because I felt like I potentially got more meat. But they say you get more meat when you just cut the head off and remove the intros. But I'm just like, there ain't no fucking way to avoid the bones. Yeah, it's falling off the bones delicious, but there's bones falling off with the bones. And I only cooked the cat bluegill that way as well. I cut the head off and just remove the inside and stuff like that. And It wasn't it was good. It was just, I feel like I experienced more with the fish when I filleted it. So it's kind of what I'm going for. Facts, FOE. We always adding new emotes and other stuff in ours too. Appreciate you chilling and vibing with me, Northern man. I'm excited to do Sunday night streaming just because, like I said, I'm gonna come out with some type of carp rod. I'm still gonna come with carp fishing in general, but literally, I'm not down there no more, and shit is still blowing up right there. But it was kind of tough to cast my pole where I was trying to cast it, just because there's like trees hanging right over the water after so far out, and I wasn't trying to. I think it's slowing down for real, chat, because it's getting to that point in the day where it's getting a little, starting to get dark. The fish bite has slowed down. My minnows ain't even moving as much as they was. They kind of just sitting still. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't bring no aerator, so refreshing the water was the move to keep them energetic. I never refreshed the water because at this point we down to 4 minnows. Out of about 20 something minnows, we down to 4. And it don't always happen. Hopefully we catch a monster on these last few seconds. I told you I wanted to move and rotate around a few times, but I never got to doing it because you know how it goes. You get a bite or a reaction of something happening in the same area you're standing in. You know what you're not going to do? You're not going to go too far from that area. And yeah, we ended up staying here longer than expected. Like literally. I think we've been out here streaming for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. We got our 2, 3. Oh my gosh, something just took my fucking minnow. I watched him take my bomb runner, but yeah, down to 3 minnows. Well, people are finally leaving. They've been here fishing with me the whole time. They were fishing with ray worms, so that's probably why they were catching so many like bluegills and stuff. I hate fishing with ray worms. I feel like that's the worst fucking bait. Well, I can't say it's the worst bait because I'm gonna say the worst bait is dough bait, but I just like the worms is so thin. Those things get ate off quicker than shrimp do. Just I don't know. They're just. Mm-mm. I hate putting a red worm on a hook. I feel like you got to use that one method that you be seeing people do, like on. I don't know where I see it at, but it's like I think it's like something on Facebook where I see it, like they promote it, where they have like the little pinch thing and the rubber bands, and they pinch it and it opens. It has 4 claws on it. And it opens up the rubber band, and then you like put the rubber band around the hook, and you like put a bunch of red worms on there, and you just like let the rubber band shut, and it like rubber bands the red worms on there. I think that's the method I've seen, or they did that with maggots or something. That's not a fucking bait I ever want to use. Damn, I had what the fuck are they called? I had mealworms. I should have used some of those. I bet a crappie would have loved the mealworm. Ali, what's up, my brother? We pretty much getting down to the nitty gritty now, man. We got like 3 minnows left. We using them to catch fish. We got 1 catfish rod out. We got 1 minnow rod out. We done took all our catfish rods and everything down. Caught a a good amount of fish today. We missed a good amount of fish today too. But I mean, it's fishing. Been fantastic. You want to see my crappie and my bluegill? Or my dinner, my dinner sandwich? What up, Joe? I got I got one real opportunity with a catfish and I almost got him in and he came off. Other than that, most of my catfish encounters to me in my head, I think they were turtles, but there was one actual catfish that I got onto and almost got it up on the bank before he came off right in front of me. That was the that was the fucking that was the nail in the coffin. I was trying to conquer every fish and the catfish, the last one. He's the reason I still got a catfish rod out, to be honest, because I truly put up all my rods. All of the rest of them are up. I got one catfish rod out with some chicken liver on it. I had a hot dog out here today. I had nitro worm. I had buffalo chicken tender, everything. They was all getting hit. All those baits got hit. But the chicken liver is the one that really got the catfish on. The longer sunfish been turning these minnows up today. I caught three of those and a bluegill, then a bass, then a crappie. Everything been caught off minnows today. I ain't caught nothing else off any other baits I'm using. They just been getting ate. We down to three minnows, chat. I'm gonna stay out here until these three minnows is gone. Then I'm gonna head out. All right, Tim. I'm about to head out. I'm just trying to use these last three minnows. Well, two minnows now. I got one on the hook. The other two are in the bucket. Yeah, I caught some fish. I got two crappie and a bluegill on a stringer. I wasn't gonna keep the bluegill, but man, I caught the bluegill, and he literally ran the line I had him on into another line and tangled up another pole. So then while I was trying to untangle him, my pole got bent down. My other pole, my catfish rod, got bent down, and I dropped him on the ground and went for the catfish. I lost the catfish, so he lost his fucking life. That boy's on a stringer. He getting cooked. For real. I lost the catfish, he lost his fucking life. Because I was going to throw his ass back in the water. I didn't want to keep no bluegills. I got enough of those. But his ass is getting cooked. Grease. Greased and deceased. For real. I had to cut line too. Nah, he got fucking get cooked. He sold himself because he tried to do some tricks while I was pulling him out the water and tangle me up in some other line. Alright, damn. get rid of these last 3 minnows. First, I couldn't keep them off of it. I bet if I set this pole down, it's gonna go. Oh, hold on. Maybe then I'll move back in. They watch me drag 2 fish across the water. I don't know. What the fuck? Yep. I bet quit playing for a big ass fish come over and eat one of them. If the fish is still biting, northern shit. I mean, I know they still bite them. I just probably ain't throwing in the area code. The moment I stop focusing so hard on this is when we get fucking yapped up. That'll do it. Ain't no way this bobber's gonna make it all the way back to me with my minnow still on there. Something's gonna eat it. Man, I hope his catfish rod go off, man. I really do. That's all I'm really thinking about. Now, if I catch any fish, I mean, technically I wouldn't release a crappie. But if I catch anything else, a bass or a bluegill, I'm releasing them. But I ain't gonna release no crappie. My goal was to get out here and catch at least 3 crappie. We caught 2. But I also did say I ain't gonna complain if I only get 2 crappie. I wasn't complaining when I had 1. I was just expecting more. But we had to move all them sunfish out the damn way first. They were eating all my freaking minnows. Caught them, threw them all the way on the other side of the pond on the right side. They didn't swim back over here. Man, something eat this chicken liver, because I ain't rehooking this catfish pole after it gets cleared up. feel weird just having 2 poles out when I got 7 poles with me. I really got 8, but I didn't bring the 8th one out. I really got 9, but I didn't bring 2 of them out. Come on. My minnow's really going on a journey. Alright, Chad, we might be done with this side for real. I don't know. I would like to set this pole down and go put. What the fuck is that? Something just jumped out right here in front of me. Put the rest of my poles in the car and get ready for them to be done. But I don't know. I can't leave a bobber pole with a minnow on it and just walk away. Something's gonna take it. Take it while I ain't looking. Son 8, how you doing? Son 8, Sunny, Son 8, Son 8, Son 8. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Just casually enjoying myself fishing, enjoying the vibe, enjoying the heat. It was supposed to rain a little bit today. I guess it might do that later on the night. I don't know. We done caught every fish we wanted to catch today except one. A catfish. The one time we actually had one on and got off. But other than that, we've been vibing. We had a great day, to be honest. How's your day going? Still got the catfish rod out, so possibility's still there. It's 100% peaceful. I'm sorry for this glare, by the way. Look, look, Northern, a green gill hybrid. Like I said, done caught every type of bluegill today. We ain't got no pickerels or pickle seed or whatever it's called or nothing like that. But green gill hybrid. Still got my minnow. Caught a bluegill, caught 3 sunfish. But I ain't trying to catch none of those. Just everything's in the area where the crappie live. It must be like a downtown right here, like a downtown city in this part of the water because every fish lives right here. Every fish lives right here. Only thing, I even seen a turtle come by. Yeah, that must be, they city must be like right here. Something gotta be going on. Yeah. Main cam, heck yeah, I got him. I wasn't trying to get him though. I was trying to catch a crappie. Everything's just interested in minnows right now. I only got 2 minnows left. I'm trying to use all my minnows up before I leave. I never usually get to finish them before I have to dump the bucket in the water and basically repopulate the water with minnows. But we down to that nitty gritty. We got 2 left. So I would say it's pretty successful day. It'd even be more successful, way more successful if we catch a catfish. If his catfish rod goes off, it bends again like it did earlier. This time we ain't gonna miss. Northern, you silly. I think everything's fine. That green gill hybrid didn't even get the bait. That boy missed. He bit all hook. But I think he killed my minnow. The minnow didn't look like it was alive. And I'm over, moving the bobber, giving it some twitching to see if he's gonna move the bobber back. He's not matching my energy. Boys down there deceased. You're like, damn. Some fish just get ate and then instantly they just die without no fight. It's like fish got something in them that instantly that they got an instant kill switch. Cause how the fuck he didn't even eat you? You were just alive a second ago. He nudged you and you killed yourself. That's literally what just happened. That fish should still be alive on the hook. He was fine and dandy. I could have pulled him out the water 20 more times and casted him. But as soon as a fish actually bites down on him, he hit the kill switch. He swallowed the pill, whatever he had to do. Damn, Northern, ain't that crazy? I said, oh my gosh, no way! How did I miss? It got my minnow. How the fuck did I miss? You know what I should have did? I should have just let it take my bobber under. So it grabbed my bobber, started moving with it. It did a whole U-turn. Went U-turn, started going, bouncing, going the opposite direction of me. I should have just let it pour it down and hit, tension on itself. We down to 2 minnows, chat. 2 minnows in a dream. That felt like a crappie. Them last 2 minnows are some smart ass minnows. They said, you ain't returned 1 minnow to the bucket as many times you've been in that bucket. We are not going. Damn, chat. I was just talking about, hey, I'm about to get a 2-for-1 special because I just caught a fish and got to keep my minnow and he died. Just for another fish to grab it and he say, nah, you ain't got no receipt, player. We gonna need that back from you. Yo, took my bait. Okay. That's the ground. Tell me you're alright down there. Tell me you're alright without telling me you're alright. You need to be flopping when you're in this water. Bruh. Take my fucking bait. Woo! Gift the membership. Homeboy Trylon Joe, let's go. When I'm usually holding a pole in my hand and I'm just focused on that, I usually have my chest mount on me, but I had a lot of fishing gear on me already, so that was one thing I left at home. Like I said, I brought 9 poles with me, but I only used 7 today. I only had 3 catfish rods. The rest of them were everything else. Oh, here we go again. Come on, take it. Take it on a journey. You just nudged it. Whatever you did. That minnow was down there sending signals. All we are basically delivery men and women. We're delivering the food to the fish. Otherwise, they gotta go out and go get it. I'm out here delivering him a nice cold fish pizza. He need to go on and take this. Imagine how many fish are swimming up on my line right now. Where I got the, where I got the fish, like the crappie and the minnow, crappie and the fucking bluegill. Imagine how many fish are swimming up on my stringer and asking them what's going on, what they doing. We didn't even pin that last fish, Northern. That green gill hybrid, which would just be another bluegill. We got one green gill hybrid, one bluegill, three long-eared sunfish, two crappie, one bass, no catfish, no tortellinis. That's honestly a good day with the no tortellinis, but it'd be nice for the catfish. Come on, Shimon. Shimon. Child, we've been out here fighting. I can't wait till I get home and I figure out either repair this phone screen or put on another one. It's all of that wind blowing my phone down and it's smacking the ground. They got this smudge like right in between my camera that's making it look like it. Like it's so annoying. I've been seeing it the whole time, but I was like, try to wipe it off a few times, it wouldn't come off. I don't know. It might be an actual scratch on there. We might just have to put a new case on. Come on. My minnow ain't doing shit out there. I might have killed him. When I put him on the hook and I tried to throw it, cast it, and it got stuck on this tree branch right there, he might have got yanked to death. Got smushed against the tree with the hook. I don't fucking know. I know we had a conversation earlier. Would you rather be a minnow or would you rather be cut bait? Would you rather be live bait or a worm? And I said I'd rather be fucking live bait, but I'm just like, both of them is traumatizing. But a worm go through so much more. But a fish, I guess they don't have the best of life. Motherfucker, you start out small, and all you doing is surviving fish bigger than you the whole time. Just shit. I guess it'd suck to be a minnow, but I would think it would suck to be an ant. So I'm messing with my bobber right now. Well, I guess it just stopped. Yeah, I'm literally keeping my minnow alive, or at least imitating that it's alive, because it ain't really giving me no rings. I don't know, chat. This spot might be done. This area. But if I get done with this area, I'm gonna put my catfish rod up. I'm gonna put that up too. I just didn't want to never really put that up. Chicken liver was hitting, so I was giving it that last opportunity to do something crazy. But I ain't seen no signs, no symbols, no nothing. I just don't understand. Like, what do I gotta do? Let the fish like? I'm gonna just let the fish pull me next time. I just missed another fish ink. That's why I'm saying I don't understand. Yeah, I'm about to put this catfish rod up, I guess. I was waiting for that pack up fish. Preferably a pack up catfish would be nice. I'm seeing a lot of blow ups and stuff like where my catfish rod is. But that could fucking be anything. It could be a turtle. It could be a bass. It could literally be anything. I'm still down to my one minnow left. This minnow on my hook, and then I got one minnow in the bucket. I mean, my minnow looks alive, actually. It looks alive. What's this right here? What's this right here that's blowing up right beside me? You feeling minnow hungry? Eat that. Nothing? You just gonna let me you just gonna let me skate through here? Wow. I told you when I get done with these last two minnows. I'm almost done. It's literally two minnows. On my poser, put up. It's not this catfish rod, but that's nothing. Just pull it in. We're just trying to get rid of these last two minnows. Chad, I honestly might just cast my last few times over here and start to put all my poles and stuff in the car. Because all my stuff is pretty much packed up. It just, I don't know. I was really hoping this catfish rod would go off. I don't know about that catfish rod. Let me put all my other stuff in the car real quick. Fucking minnow rod was under the water. There's probably no minnow on here. I knew as soon as I set my pole down, shit would happen. So annoying. They're literally watching me up here. Let me see if the minnow's still on here. He is. Turtle swimming up on my bobber right now. He better not eat my minnow. He's literally swimming up on my bobber, looking at it, going under the water. I don't know what he's doing, but he better not eat my minnow. He's trying to do something with my bobber. Fucking dumbass turtle is attacking my bobber, chat. He's attacking my bobber. He's gonna fucking find out. Freaking dumb. What the fuck? I'm at a pause. What the fuck? I might be losing my mind. But my fucking stringer is gone. Like dead ass. I'm over here looking for my stringer. And I'm trying to figure out, did I move it? But I don't remember moving it. My stringer is fucking gone. There's a stringer with 2 crappie and a bluegill on it. They're not getting off the stringer. They're gonna die on that thing. Fucking dumb. I mean, we're gonna die anyway, but... What the fuck? I'm never stabbing a stringer in the ground again. I'm tying it to something. I'm lost. I'm lost for words. What the fuck is the only thing I can manage to say out? That stringer been sitting there successful the whole time. What's going on? Are they right there? Hold on. Bruh. What the fuck? Bruh. How the fuck did that happen? There's always something. Is that janky ass ground? Like right here? Where I was putting it at? Man. Man, I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, how did that happen? Why did that happen when I'm about to leave? Holy shit, something just came out at the top of the water. What the fuck? Like, really? That's how we end the day. With my stringer and 2 crappies and a bluegill swimming away. That's fucking crazy. They literally been sitting there the whole time. You know what's funny? I said earlier I said they need to chill out for something big come up and grab them and swim away. They just sold their own fucking fate. Like, instead of getting greased, they just got released to die. Like, that was dumb as fuck. But what the fuck? And now any blow up on the water could be them. Just like, you know, trying to roll around and get this rope out of they gills in their mouth. But no matter what, it's 2 crappie and a bluegill attached to each other forever. It had to be that fucking bluegill. So the bluegill made me lose my catfish today. The bluegill made me lose my crappie. And the bluegill gets the last laugh. That's fucking great. Alright. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, chat. We're done for the day. Y'all see me again tomorrow night. We'll do some carpets and catfish. We did not get to keep our meal, our crappie meal. We did got bluegill at home. We did not get to keep our crappie meal. We lost our stringer, sadly. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm fishing a pond. Not even see me, Joe. Yeah. Last minnow on, I don't know if it's alive or dead. I dumped the other minnow out. One minnow got to survive without getting hooked or nothing. Now we caught something decent, y'all. Caught something decent. I think we caught a catfish. Y'all not even seeing this. Holy shit, chat. I think we caught a catfish. Hold on. Definitely a catfish. Off a minnow. Shit! We just caught us a fucking catfish off of my last minnow. We just caught us a catfish off of my last minnow. We just caught us a catfish off my last minnow! I was in this stream. I was disappointed my fucking stringer got loose. We just caught us a catfish off my last minnow! Boy, this boy was hungry off the last minnow. You hear him? Yep, I was hungry. Off the last minnow. I threw the last minnow out on my pole and I was disappointed because my stringer swam away with 2 crappie and a bluegill on it. Boy, the last fucking minnow caught us a catfish. A catfish. A catfish. This boy is like 2-3 pounds. Off of a minnow. I don't even know if y'all got to see me fight this thing. Off a fucking minnow. Y'all, we might cook his ass. Because we just lost our crappie. We lost our 2 crappie and our bluegill because they swam away my stringer. I was disappointed. I had 1 minnow left. He was barely alive. I just threw him in here as a pack up. Last, get rid of my minnow, see what's going to eat. Fuck yeah. Off the minnow. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Off the minnow. We wanted a catfish. We wanted 3 crappie. We caught 2 crappie. We caught a catfish. We caught everything. We got everything. Off the fucking minnow. Hell yeah, Northern. He's definitely a substitution for what I just fucking lost. Off the fucking minnow. The last minnow. The minnow wasn't even fucking alive. It was dead. Let's go. It was fucking dead. That boy just fed me for a week. We ain't never cooked no catfish, but we ready to cook some catfish tonight. Off the minnow. Honestly, child, let me get my scale out. I say this is like a 2-5. All zeroed out, chat. Holy shit. Hey! 332, bro. That's dinner. That's fucking dinner off a minnow. And he was eating healthy. The last minnow. The last fish. Pack up fish. Come on, let's fucking go. Nobody better not ever talk shit about a button push. My minnow still on there? I was gonna say, we about to pull out a fucking bass next. Mwah. Motherfucking Poe did that. 332, chat. I said a 2-5. I was off. That's how you know I ain't been catching catfish like I'm used to catching. My catfish star is off. We down some. Let's go. He dinner, chat. He's the right size. I say 2-3 pounds is like. Plus I never cooked and catch no catfish, but we got his ass. Next time y'all see him, he gonna be in some grease. Big ass ain't fitting in my bucket. I mean, his body's in the bucket. That's all that matters. We're gonna get some water here. You know, for the most part, his tail's still hanging out the bucket, but he's submerged in water. We gonna be good. Hell yeah, Northern. Man, fucking get it. caught every fish, y'all. Caught a bass, caught some crappie, caught 3 different types of bluegill. Every fish in this pond, anyway. Woo! Uncle Bobby B, baby. Man, I'm glad whatever line this is on this pole, which I don't fucking know, didn't break. Because I had to pull that boy through some swamp to get him. But first off, he was fighting me. I try to press, with button press poles, I always get a little lost when I'm trying to like decide if I want to push the button and release line. Because I never release the drag or nothing on my button push poles. I let them bitches stay tight. But my way of releasing, setting some type of drag, giving them some pull room is me pushing the button. I try to push the button. It did not work. It did not work at all. I was like, oh shit, my line's gonna break. He yanked, a fucking boat just tried going my eye. He yanked like 3 times where I thought, oh shit, this is that moment where the line snapped. It did not snap. But then the ultimate test was getting him over that seaweed and that moss. Like I basically had to drag him through it, and at one point his head was just sticking out, and I'm just over here pulling him through the grass. Like, okay, hopefully he comes up and the line don't break. I just got to get him close enough to me. And the fucked up thing is my net was in the car, so there was no get the net situation. It was just me, my pole, and hoping the line didn't snap to pull his ass in. I wonder what made him. Man, maybe all the catfish are right here. I'm seeing some activity. Don't make me stop and throw a worm in here. I just seen a big ass blow up right there. I'll keep fishing. I just don't got no light. That's another thing I didn't bring with me. I can't wait to get my car back. I'll have all the fishing gear I need in there. I won't ask no questions. Oh, I need this. Always right there. What'd it say? Yeah, man, we don't got crappie. I'm gonna have to do that all over again. I also lost out on my stringer. I know I got another stringer, but yeah, that bluegill, the bluegill that ruined the chance of me catching a catfish, helped them crappie escape, and they all swim away with my stringer. I was pretty bummed up about it. So bummed I didn't even use my last minute. I didn't even use the second last minute on the bucket. I released him into the water. I was mad. I only had 1 minute on my pole left, and I stopped by the car spot where the car is, put everything in, and I casted the pole out 1 time, and that thing hit hard as shit. 3 pounds? Yeah, hard as shit. He was fighting. So he decided to be the charity of what I would eat next, which is fine with me. I haven't done no catch and cook on a catfish. I mean, I really did want the crappie. My fucking mouth is watering. I was craving the crappie. I had 2 crappie and I had 1 nice slab bluegill, even though I got enough bluegill, but yeah. Ouch. It's on the way with my stringer. Next time I use a stringer though. Every time there's always a stringer incident. One time, fish got off my stringer when I thought he was on there because I didn't know how to put the stringer on. This time, the fish swim away with my stringer. There's been so many collected bodies on that stringer that for them to just swim away. I was hoping to see them floating back up because they really just killed themselves. They can't get off the stringer. There's no way. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm out of minnows. And the crappie would have bite more in the daytime. But chat, your boy's about to get out of here. We're gonna figure out what that fog is and get this off my camera. Thank y'all for tuning in and watching me. We caught about... We caught about 5, 6, 7, 8. We caught 9 fish today because we caught 1 extra sunfish that we didn't put it on there. It was a green gill hybrid. I caught 1 bluegill. I caught 3 elongated sunfish. Caught 2 crappie, 1 bass, and a catfish. Caught about 9 fish tonight. Was a great fucking night. Thank y'all for tuning in and chilling with me. Y'all are amazing. Y'all kept me going for sure. I'm Hookside Ron. This is Fish on Entertainment. We'll be doing the giveaway here real soon. Be tuning in and watching and see the posts and everything. Also, yeah, we just chopped it up, chat. We just caught some shit. Appreciate y'all again, as I say one more time. Forever and always, you guys. Fish on.